Hello and welcome to this. Welcome. Thank you guys so much for joining us for this fundraiser. Welcome to Critical Misses. I'm AJ. I will be your storyteller today, and we are raising money for the Dots RPG project. Dots RPG project is focusing on improving accessibility in tabletop role-playing games, one adventure at a time. With this fundraiser that we are doing across multiple in partnerships with Just Table Adventures, we are raising fundraising for single set dice of Dots RPG's. So we're talking 10 sets of D4s, 10 sets of D8s, 10 sets of D6s, and so forth and so on. So so that we have more accessible gaming tools that we can use for things that don't have a 20 dice based system. And it, it it's these dice look really cool. Um and if we raise enough money for Dots RPG, they could have all of these ready by PAX U this year. So go and donate. Uh we have some incentives with at $3, you can name an NPC. Please name some NPCs. I got 26 slots that we could have for NPCs. I need names, people. Names. You can give a +1 to any of the players for $5. You can give me a +1 for $10 if you wanna support me specifically. Uh for $25, you can create a situational aspect that either myself or the players can invoke. Uh, or for $50, you can give a player an auto success on their next roll. Uh, yeah, and we got some goals that we want to hit. I especially want to hit our very first goal of $150 so we can have Apollo make a twerk video.
It's gonna be bad.
It's
It's
gonna
in the
be
name.
great.
It's intentionally gonna be bad.
It's gonna be a
I
great
I
video.
don't shake, I rattle. It's not gonna be good.
And if we make it past $150, at $250, we're gonna have Serenity make a smut fan fiction of two characters of the audience's choice. And if we make it to 350, we'll have Tatiana make a angsty fan fiction between two characters of your choice. And there may or may not be a secret goal of $450, and we'll see if we get that far. Well, we'll see. Uh, but that's enough talking out of me. As I said, I am AJ, also known as Husha Kid. I'm the tech producer usually here at uh at Critical Misses, but today our lovely AJ Fox will be teching stream for me. Uh Everyone say I love you to Fox because Fox does an incredible job here at Critical Misses the as the founder of Critical Misses. Um, but yes, let me introduce our players. Apollo.
Don't start with me. I just filled my mouth with pig.
I told
Please.
you what the order was going to be, Apollo.
Okay, fine.
Great start.
Okay, hello everyone. Um, my name is Apollo. I'm an Irish cosplayer, a voice actor, and TTRPG performer. And I was really hungry, and I'm so sorry. Um, I'm I'm gonna play Grandpa Unc Wallace, and I have a really cool dragon. My pronouns are he, they. My character's pronouns are he, him. I'm panicking now.
Okay. Christian.
Hi, everybody. Hey, my name is Christian, aka Fluffy Goomba, all over the internets. I am an award-winning teacher, RPG performer, educator, and event coordinator here in the space. and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say my character or who they are anymore
Well, I
because
mean, Apollo already said their character, so
that
you
was
could say your
background.
character.
I gotta continue calling out Apollo. My character's name is Olympia, and they have a pretty cool dragon too. My pronouns are he, him, hers are she, her.
Serenity.
Hello, I'm Serenity. You can find me on the internet as Click Clack Snack. I am a plus size cosplayer, sex worker. I do a lot of TTRPG stuff. I like to just put my nose where I don't belong and just be in everything, I guess. My pronouns are she, Faye, any, and then I will be playing Medusa Chrysos writer, and her pronouns are she, her.
Thank you for saying your dragon's name out
Chrysos.
loud for me right now so I could remember and
I
probably
put a
mispronounce.
little. Did
Yeah,
you
I
not see the
know.
link?
No, I do, but
Let me. I read. Oh my God! You know it'd be helpful. What if I had this little pronounce how name link, and then I did all the work? He's so
okay.
lovely. We
Hey,
love AJ. He's great. He's a great dungeon master. We love him. He's stunning. He's wonderful. And I
you
just
only
named
had to
myself an auto success.
you only needed to say one thing. You didn't need to say like seven things.
Okay,
Okay.
well, fuck you. I'll keep saying things.
No, it's Noah's turn.
Hey everyone, I'm Noah. I am sort of fresh-faced in TTRPG, but I make a microfiction audio drama called All at Sea. You can find me on Blue Sky mostly as Tipper's Bane. Yeah, I play Hemlock Aether Rider. I have a really cool dragon whose name is Aether. My pronouns are they, them. Hemlock's pronouns are they, she.
And last but not least, Tot.
Hello, I am Tot or Tot Coco online. My pronouns are she, they. I am the writer, producer, and lead actor in the solo TTRPG actual play / audio drama Soul Operator, which you can also find online at Soul Operator Pod, everywhere that matters. I will be playing Hawthorne Black, whose pronouns are also she, they, who rides the dragon Prometheus.
And with that, let's get right into it. Hold on, let me just get my little speech over here.
We thought you were gonna put on a full dragon mask. That would have been so funny.
Oh, like one of those dinosaur ones from the Jurassic Park
Yeah,
things that just like
100%
open
yes.
when they talk.
Heart. They say there are certain things you need as a dragon rider. A strong will to defend those you swore to protect, solid and resilient as the earth you rise above. A fire in your belly, burning for adventure, danger, and willingness to give it your all. Swift and piercing as the air you fly through, freedom that comes with the wind, adaptability of the water, changing tides of battles, flexible in thinking. But I say you have to have heart, connection to not only everything around you, but yourself and ultimately your dragon. A true connection with your dragon can lead to so much unlocked potential. A dissertation on the value of dragon care by Florian Oceanrider. The Dragon Festival is here and is in full swing. Ever since the second Riders War, this festival was put together as a way to celebrate the dragons and their riders, and Port Unau is not any different. And right now, you have some time before you have to meet with Goff, the military commander here at Port Unau. So I would like to know what is everyone up to in the festival as it is in probably it's like peak peak performance. Uh it's just really going. I'm going to roll a dice to see who we're gonna go with. Since I don't want to make you choose. Um, well, I'm sorry. Tot, you're first. What is Hawthorne doing at the festival right now?
Hawthorne, it's not so much what Hawthorne is doing at the festival, but more so just the fact that she's there makes it difficult for her to actually be able to do anything that she might want to do. Because once people know she's there, this festival in celebration of them and what they've been doing together as a Warrenguard, um, there have always been a lot of like excited whispers whenever Hawthorne's somewhere, and the festival just sort of seems to ignite that. So she can't seem to get away from people coming up to her and asking her questions and like asking for her to sign things and to, parents will bring like their young child and, Hawthorne will, bend down and say, yeah, of course you can be a dragon rider one day. You just have to work really hard, eat all your veggies because that's all we eat here. Um, you know, be determined, put your heart into it. If it's something that you really want, you can do it too. Um,
Following and trailing behind you is your squire. Uh,
mhm.
uh, Crystal, Rock and Stone. Thank you, WTCH for that NPC name. Uh, Crystal is like you are giving these tips to these very young kids. Like they're probably like 6, 7. There's one that's like 11, which is more closer to being able to go through the rite of choosing, uh which you had to go through yourself. And you just you can't help but hear the sound of pencil to paper as you say something immediately gets written down. You say something else like, oh, you got to make sure, like when you're on your dragon, you got to make sure that you keep those straps tight, keep straps tight, keep straps tight. Uh, and then you just hear in your head from your red dragon, she's doing it again. She's writing down everything you say. It's not even that prolific, all right? I have more things I could say about things, and she's not writing anything that I say.
She can't hear you, Prometheus.
Well, you should probably tell her that I say more profound things than you do.
And what profound advice would you like me to relay on this day?
Always feed your dragon to their max capacity.
Prometheus, last time I fed you to your max capacity and we went out flying, you didn't make it very far.
I made it plenty enough.
I'll make sure to tell her later.
Good. And
Try to
as
enjoy the festival.
I'm enjoying it as much as I can. And you just kind of you hear kind of like the chomping of fish, and you know exactly where Prometheus is, and it is most likely by the docks.
Yeah. All right. As long as you're staying out of trouble.
Uh, as we go off from Hawthorne being continuously surrounded by crowds, we go over to Medusa. Medusa, what are you doing in the festival?
So it's really funny that I'm right after Hawthorne because what's happening to Hawthorne is the exact opposite of Medusa. Medusa, I think, is just standing. Um, it's in the livelier part of the festival near where the dancing is. And there's this totem that's shaped like dragons that are twisting with each other. But then there are ribbons, like the breath from dragons that are being danced around and twirled and twisted by many children with their fun little wings and their dragon masks on. Um, and she's standing there watching. Um, Not for any other reason, just to simply be out of the way and near where, there are like back areas from where booths are to be able to take time to herself. She's just like sipping on some like mead or some kind of alcohol. Um, and a kid runs over holding like some kind of like little like balloon ball, trips, and she leans down to pick it up, and the kid just runs without it. And then she just kind of rolls it back into the general area, and stands back with her back against one of the more decently sized pillars to keep herself kind of out of the way.
You hear a voice almost like a chime in your head of just, you know, you need to be more, what's the word? Approachable. If you're going to be Warrenguard leader soon.
If they have reason to approach me, they will do such. They don't need to just simply think I'm easy to talk to. If there's a job, I'll do it.
I know there's a soft, kind heart behind that rough, rough exterior. Um, you and I know despite that rough exterior, there is some people that are still fans of you. As you look over into the crowd, there, as much as there are little kids with like a red dragon mask or red dragon wings or playing with like a like red toy dragon. You see gold almost as much as the red.
Rough exterior, says the one with scales. But if I smile, they'll run, so I'll figure it out if it's so important to you.
Yes, you are. Look, it's only been what, 2 weeks since Wallace decided to step down, and you guys still haven't decided who's going to be leader?
Maybe if Hawthorne would back off, it'd be an easier discussion.
Hmm. Very well, very well. Uh, and you start to look out into the crowd. Uh, and you see these two little kids. Uh, they kind of run into each other. One's wearing like the gold dragon mask. The other one has a red dragon toy. And they kind of look at each other and they're like they nod. You see one kid take off the mask, give the masks to the other kid, and the kid trades them for the toy. And in that moment, what happens when you get your visions?
I I'd like to think it's almost like debilitating. Like it's painful. She always is kind of in consistent pain from it, and I feel like it's just worse when that occurs. So probably when that happens, the scar on her face begins to burn. That's when she would duck behind the pillar and out of the way of people to hide that pain.
As you are reeling in pain, you the flecks in your eyes go completely gold. And you start to see before you a a pedestal that has this weird glowing orb that is emitting so much light. You vaguely see the shadows of your fellow dragon riders, your fellow Warren. You see the silhouette of Wallace. You see the silhouette of Olympia. You see the silhouette of Hemlock. You see Hawthorne right next to you, a little clearer. And you're both looking at this orb of blazing light. And you both reach for it. And that's where your vision ends. Are you all right?
Yeah, yeah. Um, I'm good.
What did you see?
Golden orb, and with Hawthorne at my side. We're both reaching for it. I'm not sure if it's some sort of symbolism or realistic, but
Only time will tell. Patience is another virtue of being a good Warren commander.
maybe you can teach me something about that.
Well, naturally, as I am usually a leader in a Warrenguard. Oh, you were being sarcastic. Okay. Uh, as we go and turn away from that, Olympia, what are you doing in the festival?
Uh, I think of the I but like the juxtaposition between like Hawthorne's like cool calmness and then there's Medusa's stoic like standoffishness. We cut to like I go pun intended a fresh faced like cadet scout, a younger black woman like coming out of like a overpowered stack of hay, completely just overwhelmed by all of the attention and all of the chaos of the festival, as there are children like laughing and teasing her because she's currently trying to like put on a performance with Sprite, um at the like the petting zoo section of the fair of the festival, and she's just like ta-da! It's just like very just trying to make kids laugh that have been kind of rowdy and not like cooperative with parents, and just trying to help them out, but it's completely just like uh, what to do. Hopes comedy and physical comedy works. Uh, but
Are
is
you saying that you are getting overwhelmed
yes,
and showing your naivety?
yes.
All right, 2 tokens for you. You get two
Ah,
tokens. Also, every player has a 2+1s, one from Fox and one from Sphinx. Uh, uh, I will also, Saren, you get a token for, I would think you were scoffing during during that interaction.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they'll be that'll be it. Remember, guys, you use your weak moves. Get those tokens. They're important for later, or important for roleplay. Um, yes. So you see a bunch of kids just like, yeah. Um, and you do see your yellow dragon sprite just kind of like hovering above you and landing, and just like head is just going back and forth with all the kids.
Mhm.
It's just like, we should do it again.
Maybe we should hold on, and like tries to get up and slips on like a bucket and falls back into the haystack. And it's just like, maybe we should like take like a 5 or 10 or 30 before we do that again. Okay?
Yeah, okay, fine, fine, fine.
Thank you, Sprite. I appreciate the cooperation. I mean, you can still play with the kids if you want to. Just be very careful. You remember you are much bigger than they are, and they are very delicate members of our society.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah, I know, and no going super fast with them going on my back.
Yes, that don't we can't have that again. We can't do that again. That was very scary. It was a very scary time. I got yelled at by everybody, but also congratulated by everybody. It was a weird atmosphere. It was a weird environment. It's weird energy. I don't want that again, please. Thank you.
Uh, you see Sprite uh fully just kind of like flopping
Hmm.
on the ground, and all the kids are just kind of like going like touching the scales, just hugging Sprite, everything. You do have your 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 squire nearby, just keeping an eye on the kids.
Hmm.
Your squire is uh you do notice that you have noticed that your squire is technically older than you.
Right.
Uh and probably has been one of the people that have failed to get a dragon and did not get chosen.
Hmm.
Um, and guys, we are $2 away from the 150 goal. Uh,
Oh,
You shut up. You shut up right now.
immediate panic. This is
and you get another +1. All the players get another +1.
huzzah.
Sometimes a bit goes too far.
Oh,
And
well,
sometimes a bit goes too far.
we're now at 151.
And it's not too far.
Yeah.
It's not too far at
Never
all
too
this time.
far to support a
Never
good
too far.
cause. For a
I'm
good
gonna
cause,
throw it.
never.
I'm gonna
I
throw
was
it
gonna do it, but
exactly in
then
the shapes that they were asked. I'm
What
gonna look
shapes
up what a
were asked
rhombus
for?
is.
I was gonna
Ooh,
do it, but then I
Rhombus,
put ass in the
parallelogram.
comment, and Tiltify got mad. I was like, no, you can't
parallelogram.
get one.
Hey, Sword and Key, thank you for fucking. Oh yeah, great.
Raid!
Oh my god.
I don't know how
thank
I'm
you.
gonna throw S in a parallelogram, but I'll figure it out.
You got this.
No, I don't.
It's
The
all for a
hips
good
don't
thing.
lie.
So you have your squire Helena Handbasket. I didn't give this name. I didn't give this name. It
That's
was
Was
an
it
good.
actually
NPC.
Helena Handbasket?
Yes.
I like that. Nice.
Helena Handbasket. She's a little bit older than you.
Mm-hmm.
But she does know how to take care of a dragon. It seems like she was more going on to like she seems like she's going on track to go for like a war to be a warren keeper someday.
Mm-hmm.
So she is keeping an eye on the kids while you are taking a break, uh making sure making sure that Sprite isn't getting too excitable.
Right. And
As
just
you are
picking hay out of my hair and by everywhere.
as you are doing that, it's because you are a fresh face and because this is all so very new, as you have it's very weird because like 2 weeks ago you started being a official Warrenguard dragon rider. 2 days after you had joined, your commander stepped down. Is still in the Warrenguard, but he
Mhm.
has stepped down. Everything is new. Everything is uh fresh for you as when you are chosen to go to a warren, you do not get to stay in the place that you are originally from. So you are gathering all new information all the time. But how many times have you gone into town? What do you get down to the hold
I
within these last 2 weeks?
I think the training manual uh basically tells you that you should go down frequently just to understand what you're protecting, right? Like understand the people, the places, the animals that are under your care now to like add weight to your duty. And so I think they go every other day when they're done with their caldera duties
Hmm.
to just explore the city and get to know its people. So and she's trying to learn names. She has like a song in her head to try to remember them all in order. Um, and it's she's like humming it as she like is walking through the festival just to like see if she can test herself and see if she can remember as many names as she can. Though it has been 2 weeks, she's eager to try.
Uh, yeah. So from what you have seen and what have you learned from this hold? This hold's a little bit different. It used to be a it used to be a elected official who ran the town, the hold of Port Unau. However, within the last five, I'm gonna say within the last 10 years, there was a military coup. And right now, for the past 10 years, there is a that coup was led by the military commander Goff,
Mm,
and Goff has been in power since then uh with his military council.
mm,
One thing that you have noticed is that there there is like the military, but you have seen not a lot. You've seen, you've seen two people that have like suspiciously looking like uh rider's leathers, but it looks like uniform, military. You know that because of history, you know that Goff was a Warrenguard, was part of a Warrenguard at one point, has a black dragon. It did help him that he had a dragon to do this military coup.
Right.
But you haven't seen like other dragons that haven't been that shouldn't be around.
Right.
Like sometimes the like dragon general comes by to do like inspections, routine inspections. Uh Sometimes like a Warren guard will come by to like rest at your warren on the way to another area. That's normal, but you haven't seen any other dragon really stay around. Like Sprite has seen when Sprite goes off and does their own thing, has seen this black dragon.
Mhm.
Um, but no other dragons have been really seen here frequently. But then again, you've only been here for 2 weeks.
Right.
But that is something you have noticed that there are two other people within the military that have something close to dragon
Right.
riding leathers.
Right. Now, would you call that my strong move of see something everyone else would miss? Or if I use that and use a token, would I get extra?
If you use it, you'll get some extra.
I would like some extra. And I will use a token to get extra.
You kind of slink a little bit closer. You see um these two people just kind of like standing at a stand, waiting online for uh uh Noah, give me a food stall.
Um, like roasted. Those like when you have potatoes that are sort of unspooled on a stick and then
Yeah,
roasted. That's one of the food stalls,
yep.
Nice.
and
They're waiting.
salted and all good.
Yes. They're waiting for the spiral potatoes. Big those they're a big hit, yeah, at these festivals. Um you get a little bit closer and you do you you now then confirm is like these are dragon riding leathers. Very well made. Um you see one of them have a marking that is blue, and one of them has a marking that is silver. But other than that, black riding leathers. There's nothing outstanding about it.
You said it's like a band or like
It's like a little like a pin or a band that is like right on their right shoulder.
hmm and they have like solid, like experienced looking dragon riding leathers.
Yes.
Okay. Um, seeing that and not recognizing who they are, uh, they want to investigate more, but at the same time, they're nervous that they might make a fool of themselves. Because if I say something and I'm wrong, then that could tarnish the reputation of the writers, and that's the last thing I want. So and so I'm gonna shy away from that real quick, and I'm gonna look for someone uh more important than me.
Well, as you go off to look for someone more important, which I'm going to assume you're going to look for Wallace,
Mm, yes.
specifically Grandpa. Well, how do you refer to Apollo's character,
Uh, how,
who
how,
was your commander but is not anymore?
hmm. That is a good question. How does one address? I guess they would just say they would fully just go former commander. They wouldn't
They just former commander,
former
no other
commander,
name, just former commander.
former commander. That's his because there's no official commander, so that's to the ranking. That would be like they're still got the job until they find someone else in to Olympia. So they're still technically top
Okay,
dog.
all right. So you go look for your commander, but we'll go to Hemlock. Hemlock, what are you doing?
Hemlock is not at the festival anymore. Um,
Okay.
not
Yeah.
as in is at the Caldera. What has happened in the time that they have been here at the festival is that they have been shoved at least 3 times, and twice has someone looked them in the eyes and asked them when the catering was going to arrive for 2 separate food stalls. Once, someone had assumed they were a squire to Grandpa Unk. Um, and another time, someone had asked them if they were from out of town. So, furiously, Hemlock has stormed away from the festival. And they are furious. They cannot believe that this is happening. They've been in this Warrenguard for years now. They have been underestimated since the moment they got here. They fly a fucking white dragon. For God's sake. How do people not know who they are? It's ridiculous. It's absurd. And they are storming away. They're
Yeah,
trying
go
to
ahead. Go
find
ahead, take that token.
Aether. Thank you.
Go ahead, take that
Um,
token.
they're trying to find Aether just because that's the only place that they want to be with. They want to be with their dragon right now. And as they walk, they sort of hands shoved into jacket pockets. They turn around in their fingers. They play with a little trinket that they have stolen not too long ago. The good luck charm of their ace. Trying to find
Mm,
Aether.
mm. It's not hard to find Aether. You kind of figure where they would be. Um, what- hold on. I have their pronouns. Sure, her. You know where she is. You know where Aether is. Um, she is kind of like resting on this. So when they decided to describe this hold, it is very much Mountain Port. Uh, so there is a little cliffside that is looking over the town, uh, and you know that this is Aether's spot. Aether is kind of like laying down, like crossing their front paws, very like looking almost statuesque, just like looking off
Yeah.
down, wind gracefully like blowing through their mane. I
Yes,
think
mane.
ma
Yeah, she fully has
mane.
a mane. Yeah.
I need to look at the white dragon again. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah,
Luscious hair.
she has
Yeah.
luscious mane hair, and her antlers completely clean, pristine. Um, and she uh spots you and is like, I don't think it's over.
It's not over, but you know what? Don't I'm I don't belong there anyway. So I'm just I can't I don't want to be there. Sorry. I know be virtuous, the better person and everything, but I just can't. I'm sorry. I just I can't. I'm sorry.
Well, I know you need to relax. It kind of like pats their side, like right next to them.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, just calling you to sit down next to them. He's like, but you are going to have to go back down because, you have that meeting with your military commander.
God, don't remind me. And Hemlock just sort of walks to Aether and then plops down next to her, leaning back into her body and letting just sort of the piece of like being away from all the crowds, being with the only creature in this world that she trusts, like just letting that settle. Um, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if, I mean, they're not even going to miss me. Fuck, Unc will be happy I'm not there. Give him another excuse to just kick me out or something. Although I guess he can't because he's not commander anymore.
Well, you are very much a part of the team, and it is, I mean, at least if you're gonna quit, just like put in like your 2 weeks or something. You can't just quit out of the blue.
I'm not gonna quit. I won't quit. I can't quit until they fucking look at me. You know, they just, one day they'll see me. They are going to. They have to. I didn't do all this work to get here and then just be stepped on, overlooked.
Yes, well, it really doesn't help that your teammates are the way that they are.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, I haven't been part of many Warrens, but from the conversations that I have had with dragons that have come by, ours is the most, what is the word?
Combative.
Dysfunctional?
Sure, that's a
Combative,
word.
dysfunctional. Um, I heard
Neurotic.
erotic. Uh, I did hear one of them say assholes.
Yeah.
I mean, Olympia
If the
seems
boot
nice.
fits. Olympia is going to get eaten up and spit out if she doesn't watch out. I she came into this she came into this guard and Ankh stepped down. So now we are commanderless. Ankh has 1 million chips on his shoulder. I don't know why Hawthorne and Medusa just can't step up their game and do something. But neither of them are looking out for Olympia either. Too busy having their own noses up their own asses.
Then why don't you?
You were there, at least. You could hear what Ankh said to me, right?
Yes, and you also prevented me from ripping out his throat for saying that.
Well, it doesn't reflect well on me. Nobody else has confidence in me, probably because of him. But I can't go against it. Not yet.
Well,
Oh, you
I
didn't
mean,
see you. Nobody knows who I am. I got confused for a squire like twice. It's fucking
was
insane.
was your squire Chuck Hunt standing next to you?
Um, mm, no, honestly, I think I saw Chuck go and buy one of the red dragon plushies. So he left pretty quickly.
I swear, you can't get good help.
But complaining is gonna get me nowhere.
Which is why I think, as someone who has a more outside and less biased perspective, is someone that young Olympia can look up to if you step up to the plate. I'm
You
sure
think so?
if Hawthorne or Medusa aren't really doing anything, and I'm sure Chiris and Prometheus aren't really helping Sprite either. I mean, other than me, the only reliable dragon is Gilgamesh. And Gilgamesh is only reliable because he's been here for so long.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. If you think I can do it, I'll try.
You know I'm always in your corner.
I know. Thanks, Aether. I don't think I could do this without you.
Aether bends her head and kind of nuzzles against you.
I like give her nose, like her long nose, a bit of a scritch, and pet her. I should go back, shouldn't I?
I'm sure they'll call when the time is ready. So take as much time as you need.
Okay. Thank you. We'll do it.
And we zoom out from that wonderful scene. And we go to Grandpa Uncle Wallace. What are you doing at the festival?
Okay, so lay of the land. We're in a place that's basically Mountport.
Yeah.
I Apollo live in an incredibly hilly place. I am imagining that being on like the outskirts of the festival, still within the festival limits, inevitably there's going to be a place that is higher elevation. I want to go to the highest point of elevation such that I hope that I am able to, at the very least, get somewhat of a sense of the entire festival, sort of positioning myself in a location that I can survey things if anything seems off. The people with dragons, are there dragons here or are the dragons somewhere else?
Oh, God, sorry. I'm just seeing so many names. God damn.
I sent you one and it's in Irish, and if you say it wrong, it's racist.
How am I supposed
Just
to
like
say
that?
that?
Just like that.
How am I
Just like
supposed
that.
to
Let's
say
get
that
AJ cancel
name?
challenge. Let's
So
go.
real.
God.
For a
Let's
good
do it.
cause.
For a good
Good
cause.
For a good
cause.
Cancel
cause.
AJ for a good cause.
Anyway, we reach Smut Did we just
We
get
did.
$100?
I have to put out a poll soon, which we can actually, if we know how to do that in the chat, then we could do a poll and put like all 5 characters and then pick the top 2.
Smut.
AJ's got us. Thank you.
God.
You're phenomenal.
Yeah.
And then we'll go. I'm also open to top 3 if we got like a top 3 thing.
Oh.
Oh.
God.
And wait, yeah,
Okay.
is my dragon here or is he
Yeah,
somewhere else?
I mean, if you want high elevation, you can literally just ride your dragon.
I think I'm on the ground, but I think I've set up a little. I think every year I don't enjoy these. So I think that Grandpa Unc Wallace every year would set up a almost like an office hours booth where the people of the town could come to him and ask him stuff. Well, because
Mhm.
I'm retired now, I'm calling it the Grumpy Old Man Advice Booth, and the tent is literally just Gilgamesh's wing.
Okay. So I will say you are there is like still within the town. I would say
Mhm.
like Hemlock and Aether are a little outside of the town.
I'm not
Uh
worried about them.
I know you're not. Uh you and you and Gilgamesh are still like within town borders. You are uh you know what? Because you don't want to travel far, you're posted up next to the building that you're supposed to go into the meeting for,
Real.
uh, which is kind of like the highest point in the town.
I'm
You have
economizing my movement.
yes. You have Gilgamesh have his wing just kind of cover over you. Uh, and you can see the whole festival from here.
Awesome. How many weak moves will you let me do in a description of this tired old man?
Go for it.
The first thing you experience upon witnessing Grandpa Unc Wallace is just the old man sigh. He has so much bottled up. He has so many thoughts. He's simply not addressing any of them, and he never will. He will die with these chips on his shoulder. The grave will be deeper because the chips will take up space. He is rickety. He's trying not to move. He's so still that he's almost like a statue because the second he moves, he's going to feel a rotator cuff just pop in a bad way that he knows he has to get checked out, but he's simply hoping if he avoids for another 20 years, it'll go away. He's sitting here and he's literally on the outskirts of the town watching everybody have fun and watching Hawthorne and Olympia and Medusa kind of in the back of their head, apart in the back of their mind, something is thinking, "Where's Hemlock?" And then very quickly it just get they're wherever.
You
They
do
are.
have your squire next to you.
What's my squire's name? And he is Irish, so I need you to say that name specifically.
Damn, geez, wow. Wow. Going to take creative control away.
I cannot
Come
say this
on.
last name. What the fuck?
Quick Google search will help.
Give me the
Quickly,
first
how
name,
to
so.
pronounce Irish names.com.
Google
It's
help.
a very common name. A saint is named after this man.
Padraig?
Padraig,
Padraig.
the Irish for Patrick. Yes, okay, we got it there.
Padraig.
Now, I know that there are a lot of BHs and double Ls and EAs and a lot of accents. I'm going to spell this out to you. S-U father, ILLEABHA father, IN.
I'm sorry, you put full words that are letters in there.
Those are the accent. Those are the accents.
Those are the
That's
on
the
this
accents.
letter.
accents.
Oh, is
That's
that
the
what that
accent.
is? Oh, good.
That's the accents
Because we're
over
learning.
the accents
learning.
over the U and the A.
Would it make you feel better if I told you the
Pedrig,
English translation would be
Pedrig
O'Sullivan?
O'Sullivan.
Yeah, you got it. Yippee!
Pedrig
So
O'Sullivan.
Podrick is there.
Podrick O'Sullivan.
Podrick O'Sullivan. Yeah.
God.
Joy's having a moment in the chat. Love Joy.
Crazy word.
Anyway, yeah. So Podrick is there.
Podrick is basically your secretary at this point. Just like, um, there is like one person waiting to talk to you, but you see Podrick is doing their utmost as you are kind of looking over the town and doing your whole like brooding thing. Uh, Podrick is getting like as much information from this one, from
I didn't
God.
give you another name, so it should be easy.
From Elliot Lazado, Die, Ocelot, Eugene Festifiger, Tixel Tix, Clevorn, Des Guy.
Sorry,
Um,
what?
Elliot Lazado, Die, Ocelot, Eugene Festifiger, Tixel Tix, Clevorn, Des Guy. You know, this is just
All right, Eugene. Elliot? Eugene? What name did you say?
Elliot. I started with Elliot.
I'm gonna call him Eugene.
Oh, that's one name each? That seems
No,
That
that's the
seems-
funniest thing. That's one person.
Keep it going. One name.
Oh,
It's one
okay,
name.
okay. I
one
see,
name.
because it is $15. They are my characters.
Can you
But-
somehow
Yeah.
combine one dragon to have like 3 heads or like 4 heads and then just make
Oh,
it one
God,
big
okay.
name?
It's King Ghidorah.
Okay. So this is okay. I'm understanding this now. This is Elliot. This is Elliot Lozado.
Right.
Elliot Lozado
Awesome.
runs the tavern around here. And he's Podrick is just writing down whatever he needs, but as you continue to brood over this town.
Podrick. All
Hmm?
right, don't write it down. Just send them up to me.
Okay. Right this way, Elliot. Go ahead.
Eugene, what can I do for you?
It's Elliot.
Eugene,
Eugene's
talk to me. Your name, come on.
oh.
We ain't got all day.
Look, I mean, one, here's your drink that you ordered that you asked me to bring you.
This feels a little light.
Sure. It's a little
Oh,
hot
thank
and I
you.
got a little thirsty.
Down it immediately. All right. So, what can I do you for?
What did you think of that drink? I'm trying a new brew.
I didn't take the time to taste it. I just kind of poured it down my throat.
So
But it went down nice.
all right, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Um and are you are you gonna retire?
I am retired. That's why this isn't the office hours stall. It's the grumpy old man advice stall.
No, are you going to retire? Like you're not going to be a dragon rider anymore. I mean, you're going to always be a dragon rider, but you're not going to be part of the Warren anymore. Look, you've
As
been
long
at it
as
for a
Ginglemesh
long
can
time.
fly, and as long as I can form coherent sentences, y'all ain't ever gonna get rid of me. But yes, in an official capacity.
I'm just, you've been at it for a long time. Goff has moved on.
Mm.
Ruby's still at the Warren.
Most of the people I became a dragon rider with are dead. So what's the
Which
point
is
of this
why I only named the
conversation?
two that are not dead.
Which was very nice of you. Thank you. We're such good friends and we're having a great time.
Cut the crap, Wallace. What's really preventing you from retiring?
I'm gonna look at Eugene, which I know it's not his name, but I don't care enough to learn it. I've
And
served this
you've
community for
known
too
you've
long.
known Elliot for so long.
For sure. For sure,
For
I know.
so long.
I was at his wedding. I don't care. You know when a person has just gotten to the level of mentally checked out where they're like, if you fit mold A, you're Eugene. And this guy just fits mold A. Um, and I think I look at him and someone who's not afraid to call me on my bullshit. I think I miss my brother. I think of my brother. And I've I've said the thing that'll make me think of all the comrades that have fallen. So now I'm sad and I'm just kind of weak and done. And I just say, Medusa and Hawthorne want it. That's not a choice I can make.
Why is that not a choice you can make? You are the commander. It should be your responsibility to pass down the title.
Yeah, well, Hawthorne's got potential, but they're impetuous, reckless. They'll get themselves in trouble, and I don't know if they can get other people out of trouble. Medusa's like me, steadfast, solid, but the people around him fear him, and as tight a ship as I ran, they need to ingratiate themselves a little more before they can be trusted as a leader. Because we already have one asshole military dictator. I don't want another. And I don't think Medusa would do that, but Medusa scares me sometimes, but in a good way. So I don't know.
I think you kind of think back on your old Warren, which was Goff, Ruby Moonstone Rider. You had Diocelot and
I miss that also a lot.
and your brother who was also a writer, um Aristotle Rider.
Can I leave?
I did not come up with these names.
Who's responsible? Who did it?
Which
Call him out right now.
Was it Eugene?
That's for sure Eugene. Eugene did that shit.
um no, Diocelot I came up with. That was look, Elliot
Diabolical.
Lozado, Diocelot, Eugene Festerfigure, Tixel Tix, Cleveland Des Guy. That was me. Aristotle is not me.
Wait, I'm sorry. So then you took all the names you wrote and put them into one long name, so that was
No,
your
no.
fault?
Fox did. Fox put that there as a
It
But you
sounds
didn't
like you're
recognize that it was your names?
So it
No,
was
I
AJ's
knew
fault.
that it was I knew it was my names, but I didn't realize they were 5 different names.
How you
Baby
wrote them?
boy.
Because
Honey.
I just saw the name. I didn't see the amount that was donated. I just saw the names. I was like, God, why
See,
did
this is
AJ
why we put
all-
commas in things to differentiate, so it's not one
AJ,
big
you're perfect and
lie.
you've never done anything wrong in your life.
I disagree.
I'm talking to Fox.
there, there's spaces, not commas.
Mm-mm. All right,
Oh.
so I'm thinking about fallen comrades.
Yeah, you're thinking about your fallen comrades.
That sucks.
Get that PTSD going.
Oh, for sure.
Like you know that Arrow had died. Die had also died. Ruby lost their dragon, but is still working with you. But it's just lost their dragon. And I was gonna say Mog. It's not Mog. Goff is the military commander.
Morgoth. Yeah, just think about
Goff just quit. Goff couldn't. Goff was
what
one of
were the
the
vibes
writers.
around that.
Goff was a writer that quit because they couldn't stand you being leader.
Understandable. Don't blame him. Okay, follow-up question to that. In the way that when sometimes people leave an organization because they object to the leadership, what sort of a leader are they? Are they just me, but in a different font, and they refuse to see that?
I think it is you in a different font, but as you like, yes, you are strict, you are rigid, you got this down, and your team is functional. Goff has it down to the point that your town is more than functional and prosperous.
Mhm.
It could just be that God, I just saw what you typed.
Fucking, fucking,
uh
say Sullivan again.
like Goff was never like could not lead the Warren that you had made, but still can lead effectively.
Mhm.
Uh, but yeah.
All right.
Um,
Yeah, I'm
Elliot's
gonna
just
just look at Eugene and say, what's it to you anyway? What's it to you?
I just miss my old drinking buds. That's all. I'm looking out for you guys.
Yeah, I do too. Well, after this festival, I'm gonna eat a lot of it, so stay ready.
Tell Ruby to come by sometime. I know
I'll try.
she's all bent out of in like paperwork, and I can't like you guys have so much paperwork that you guys go through for Dragon Riders, which is insane.
You'd think it's less. You'd think it's more being in the sky. Nope. 60, 70% paperwork. I don't even know what I'm signing half the time. People just Podrick just kind of gives me paperwork and I just sign. I don't even care anymore.
Uh, and with that, uh, you do see like Elliot does take off their pack and then just puts. You realize it was like a whole barrel, and it's just like puts the keg right by you, and just
Eugene,
heads
you're a
off.
good man. And I do know your name. But if I said it, I'd have to call everyone by their name, and I'm simply not doing that. So, you know what? Give me here. I'll whisper it so you know that I know it.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Peter. I know it's Elliot. Shut up. Get out of here.
Just kind of playfully like punches you in the shoulder. Just like,
My bones.
and you just kind of feel like the chortle of Gilgamesh, who's like was feigning sleeping,
What
but
are you laughing about, asshole?
You're funny.
Yeah, well, they need a little bit of laughter. Yeah, they need it. It's not a good situation that we're in. I've not made a decision for too long, and I honestly don't know when I will. So, they need it.
Seems like you have to make that decision soon.
Yeah, well, who would you go for?
Like Dragon Wise or Rider Wise.
Rider-wise, actually both. I want to know.
Goldie's too full of himself.
Mm,
Red is red.
red is red. You are so right.
White is trustworthy.
Which one? Which motherfucker has white again?
That was the
Oh,
most in
no, I
character
remember.
shit
No, I
ever.
know. I know.
that was so not in character, but also in character at the same time.
I think
It writes itself.
Grandpa
Fine.
Unk, he's like, okay, Grandpa Unk, have you seen the photos of, I don't remember the name of the actor, but he's the voice of Omni-Man. He a lot of J. Jonah Jameson.
J.K.
You know who
Oh,
I'm
J.K. Simmons.
J.K. Simmons. You know J.K. Simmons in like Justice League when he was ripped? He's like Grandpa Unk Wallace is J.K. Simmons ripped, but acts like he isn't, so that people won't ask him to do physical labor unless he absolutely needs to. In a moment of truly age showing, he just goes, we have the Hemlock. Yeah.
I probably should have
I'm so sorry.
eaten when I did that.
They got your back.
I didn't have it noted down. I didn't have it noted down.
To be so
Sparky's
real, I thought that was your I thought that was Unk's reaction, and I was like, wait, that's perfect. But
That's
so
so
it works. It works. It's fine.
The characters
Disappearing
bleed
into the
each other.
forest.
They do this.
and Sparky's not even a choice.
That is true. Yeah, that is true.
Too young.
You can say that again.
Just both of you just like,
Just 5 minutes of that.
Gilgamesh is a dragon, but Gilgamesh is an old black man.
Yes.
Gilgamesh and I just.
But
Okay.
you do see Gilgamesh raise his head is like,
It's time.
I know that we have to go, but and hear me out. We fly away.
No.
All right. I'm too old for this. I don't care. And I have to sit across someone who just kind of left and is now he's evil. I know that that's a really broad label to give a person.
Just because he is a black dragon does not make him evil.
No, don't make it. Don't make it that. It's not that. He has a bad soul. Not the dragon, the person. The dragon is lovely. I have a lot of black dragon friends. All right? I go to other warrens and I befriend all dragons regardless of color. Don't make it that. Don't make it that.
Scott. So,
All right, let's go. I'm
Uh,
gonna
the
play up the old
dragon's
man
name
so
is
they don't ask the
Nevron.
question.
I
Never.
took one of the. I took. I took.
Not the Expedition 33.
It's supposed to be the name was Nevron Time, but I just took the dragons. It's just Nevron.
See, I was gonna
I'm gonna kill
compliment
you.
you about your facial expression during that encounter, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna shut up because of that name.
Compliment me. This is not my names that I'm coming up with.
I'm so disappointed in you.
I can't believe AJ did this to us.
Wow. Wow. Just say, right, okay. You don't say anything during the council, and I'm gonna play up the frail old man energy so that they don't ask me anything, even though they're gonna ask me so many things. Oh, let's just get it over with. And I pick up the
And
barrel.
and you all just
But
hear.
actually, I will say before I do go, I think I'm just gonna one last look back at the festival, and I'm just gonna make sure that I can always find Medusa and Hawthorne, and then I'm gonna head in.
Well, as you start to head in, you do hear Gilgamesh let out a bellow, as that is the signal for uh, Sprite, Chrysis, Prometheus, and Aether. Um, as they relay to each one of you that it is time for the meeting. You guys go into the main building, the main hall. As you are walking towards this meeting, you see Goff standing there in old riding leathers. Even when dragon riders retire, they never really get rid of their leathers or their riding gear or anything. But you do see like he does have military uh uh commendations on his leathers, and does he wanted to have a black band because his whole riding leathers are just black. So uh is this Wallace and the rest of the Warren? Welcome. I have something that I want to show you. If you would follow me.
Oh, goody, I can't wait. Let's get it over with. Yay. I'll just
Uh, you guys walk into this open room area. In the middle, you see a pedestal covered in a cloth. It's like, we have discovered this um, out when we were doing our patrols. We have not told the Dragon Commander yet, but as we are really unsure what it is, so I was hoping, as an old favor, looking as Goff looks at you, Wallace, and as people who have been more across the world, if you could take a look at what this is. Or, I mean, Am I asking you for a favor, Wallace, or have you finally decided who's going to be your Warren commander?
We'll have a look together. And I'm actually gonna take a step back and I'm gonna look at Hawthorne and Medusa. And I'm just gonna give you guys a nod. Say, what do you guys think it is? You guys get first pickings.
Before it even comes off, I look to Wallace, then over to Goff and go, so is it a golden orb, perchance?
I'm trying to remember. You are the one other than Wallace who has been in this Warren the longest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
From what I remember, it goes Wallace, Medusa, Hawthorne, Hemlock, Olympia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you know Goff. You definitely know. Goff was there before he quit. Uh you were there before Goff quit. Um Goff looks at you, kind of narrows his eyes, and is like, right, your oracle powers. It's more than just a golden orb. And will take off the cloth. You see in front of you an orb that is golden. However, it has it's hard to explain. It looks like almost like a rounded golden ingot, but it has sections on it as if it is molten lava. And what you would all recognize this is that it is an egg. However, it's not an egg that you've really seen before, which is quite odd because Hawthorne, you know what a red dragon's eggs look like. Red dragon eggs look like out of molten
Mm-hmm.
lava. And so you know what a golden dragon egg looks like. It does look like a golden rounded ingot, but this looks like both.
I think when Hawthorne sees the egg sort of unveiled, um, whoever's paying attention to her can see her kind of reach into her pocket, like she's looking for something, and it's not there. She doesn't feel it. And her whole body sort of stiffens for a second as she realizes that this trinket is missing. Uh, and I'm gonna bottle my emotions, uh,
Mhm. Take that.
swallow thick, let out a bit of a breath, take my hand out of my pocket, rub it on my pants, and kind of clasp my hands in front of my body. Um, why haven't you told the Dragon Commander about this?
Because it's weird, right? We all can see that this is a dragon egg.
Right. Weird. You
However,
would think that'd be all the more reason to tell someone.
yeah, yeah, it would, but this is different. It could just be like we could be wrong. It could be entirely different species altogether. But I don't know what could possibly have laid this. Um, I'm trying to. Who do you think would be more knowledgeable about this? Olympia, Wallace, or Hemlock? About dragon eggs specifically.
Not me. I think I know most about dragons in combat and defense, but not necessarily the pure biology, especially not at these early stages.
It
I don't know.
makes.
Yeah,
Go,
sorry,
go
you
ahead. No,
can.
go.
Yeah, I don't know. I was about to say, I think I don't know how much Hemlock would know about dragon eggs specifically. Hemlock is very attuned to their dragon and will know a lot about Aether and Aether's
Hmm.
needs specifically.
Hmm.
So I don't think it would be Hemlock. They wouldn't have a broad knowledge of dragon eggs as a whole, so I don't think it would be Hemlock.
Uh, I I suppose I guess like with when someone wants to learn a new profession or like fully engage in a new profession, they want to learn every aspect about it. So like to understand to understand your dragon, you must know the whole journey of your dragon, etc., etc.
Hmm.
And to just because I do have the strong move of seeing something someone else misses, I think they're always just attentive of everything in the room
Hmm.
when people announce things about stuff. So
So I think you don't have to spend a token for this. I think you would definitely know the very basic. Wallace probably just forgot about this. Hemlock's more focused on their dragon. But you know when dragons mate with each other, they can like mate with any of the other colors. Like a white dragon can mate with the gold dragon, or the blue dragon mates with the green dragon, and blah blah blah. Usually, whichever dragon lays the egg, it's usually like that's whose color it resembles. No matter what has been recorded, no matter what dragons mate with each other, the egg is always the color of whoever lays it.
mhm,
You might have some dragons that are like have some aspects from the other dragon. So like say like the bronze dragon was not the egg layer in this situation, but their
mhm,
offspring could be bigger than normal.
mhm,
Like like it's like yes, a bronze dragon mated with the a yellow dragon. That yellow dragon that comes out of that egg is a lot bigger than a usual yellow dragon.
right,
So like there's some aspects that and characteristics that will go onto that offspring, but usually the color will match the egg layer.
right.
So seeing this is weird.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't. I mean, do we know both parents, or do we know any other parents?
As I said, our scouts found this on patrol outside of the city.
Well, did they find any signs of what the dragons laid there? I mean, there could be scales or claws or marks of any kind that could tell us, well, anything that could further help.
It was the we found some uh scales of a gold dragon, claws of a red dragon. However, these are these seemed very old. and uh, I our researchers and magicians haven't figured out how old these dragons were, but does seem like this egg has been around for a while. Hemlock, you notice that Hawthorne and Medusa have been unconsciously getting closer and closer to this egg. Just, it's not like they're like, oh, gotta go touch it. They're just like slowly getting closer. Like they, like so slow that they don't even notice it themselves, but because you have a little interest in one of them, you noticed.
Mm. I think, can I just also at this juncture ask how a regular move, if we choose to take a regular move, how that affects
It's just you just do a regular you
just do
just
it.
do
Okay.
you could just say it's like I do this
I
and
do
that's
this
just
and it's nothing.
it's
Okay.
nothing really happens. You regular moves you just kind of do. It's just that when you do a weak move, it can like bring attention to yourself
Yeah.
and kind of put you at a detriment a little bit.
Yeah.
But that and then
Okay.
strong moves are yeah.
Okay. I think Hemlock sort of uh just sort of clears their throat. So are you two trying to touch it or something? It's not going to give birth in the presence of some strong riders, you know? It's not gonna crack open.
What? Um, no, I don't. Sorry. I
I
we
think
don't know where this came from.
at this point, Hawthorne and Medusa, when Hemlock says that, you do notice that you are like 2 feet closer to this egg.
I think Hawthorne backs up.
I
Like
think I moved closer.
She backs up to where she was
Mm.
before. And she kind of like glances at Grandpa Unk. Just this kind of like look of, oh, it's happening again. He's gonna be disappointed again. I'm just gonna. She just like looks away very quickly.
Grandpa Unk has a very blank expression. The sort of expression that means that he is carefully analyzing something, but could 100, but I think it is 100% the same face as I'm disappointed in the move you just made. So could be either one.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry to say that. But
Yep.
seeing that Hemlock points that out, Hawthorne steps back and Medusa goes closer. I'm just gonna say, Medusa, wait. All right. So the two of you were getting closer to it, didn't even notice it. I think we form a perimeter around it, and if we need to interact with it, we don't touch it.
I agree. I saw us both reaching for it. To be fair, I was just standing closer, so she didn't. And I'd like to pick a fight with Hawthorne.
Okay.
So she's gonna glare at you.
Let's go. Big fight.
But
Hawthorne. Hawthorne's head cocks to the side. She doesn't get this. She doesn't get why you insist on doing this all the time. Look, I'm not the one with the oracle visions, okay? If I knew something about it, I would share it with the group, right? I don't know anything about this.
Maybe all of my visions aren't meant for everyone to hear about. Maybe that's part of being a leader, is taking that on as your own responsibility.
Right, because you know so much about leading.
More than you.
At least I'm
Um,
out with the people we're meant to be protecting.
I stand there, but I'm not feeding their egos and just playing like some kind of corporate doll.
Corporate doll. Right. Well, if you want to lead so bad, go on. Lead. If you're so good at this, come on.
I
And
Ooh, getting spicy. And
Hawthorne,
that's Prometheus.
Hawthorne's having a hard time connecting with a fellow writer as a peer.
Take that.
I think at this point too, I'm going to challenge someone to a fight I'm likely to lose. And Hemlock will like step forward and be like, well, if both of you could just get your heads out of your asses and step up, but you're both busy fighting each other and not even doing shit.
I
Back
don't want to
down!
fight.
Hi, Pookie. Could I use explain the strong move, explain how this is just like something that you've survived before?
Yes.
And as
Go for it.
everyone's starting to fight over this artist, I'll go, well, well, well. Just like the caverns of 87. Little critter in the back of the cave speaks into your mind, makes you think your friends are your enemies, and before you know it, you're lying in a pool of your own blood. We will not figure this out unless we work together.
Are they
All
gonna
right?
kill each other?
God, I hope not. That would really, I mean, it would really, if one kills the other, that makes my decision easier. That being said, I would really not like either option.
I think
I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna put a hand up and I'll say, all right, we can all form a line if you want to examine the mystery egg. Medusa, you have oracular vision. You go first. Then Hawthorne, then Hemlock, and Olympia, you do whatever you want, I guess. And I just look at Medusa and I just say, be careful. And to Medusa, I just speak with a little bit more softness.
I think as this is going on, something Hemlock said. Hmm. I'm gonna I'm gonna roll to see which
Ooh.
dragon. You hear. Wait. What did that scrawny one say? The the fucking won't react to a strong hatch because of a strong rider, right?
right.
And it's been so long. There's like this full I don't want to fucking ask the old one.
If you tell me, I can ask.
There's an old prophecy. I just can't remember it.
Like this conversation's happening in Hawthorne's mind, right? So
Yeah.
you guys just see Hawthorne's expression go through like several different emotions.
I feel like it's so normal. We're like, oh, you're talking to your fucking dragon. Okay.
And she's gonna open her eyes and she's going to look at Grandpa Unk.
Eyes are so glazed over.
Prometheus.
Just guzzling.
Oh, brother.
Prometheus says that there's a prophecy of some sort. He can't remember it. He was hoping that Gilgamesh might.
Oh shit! Fuck! I hate prophecies. Gilgamesh.
What?
I don't even care anymore. I'm not speaking in my head to my dragon. I speak in my head and I verbalize it. I don't have shit to hide. I just say, you ever heard about a prophecy about something like this? Egg of non-hatching. It's past its gestation incubation period for sure. So anything in that ancient noggin of yours, pull away the sands of time, and maybe we can find anything.
The legend of 6 eggs that were special, that would only hatch under certain circumstances.
And for ease, uh, Gilgamesh is telling this to you,
I'm
Wallace.
reciting it word
But
for word,
oh, I was gonna
almost
say that
everything.
Gilgamesh is also saying this to the other dragons.
Oh, okay, awesome. That's cooler. Instead of me just ventriloquist with
Ah,
the
nah, nah,
dragon.
nah.
Special, under certain special circumstances.
And when those 5 dragons hatch, well, 6 dragons hatch, um, they will bring upon a new age of dragonkind. So the scrawny one was not far off.
I
Right?
say
Yeah.
the scrawny
So,
wrong, which Hemlock is the tallest out of all of you.
which I think is a point of
Tall
contention
and
for Grandpa Unk,
scrawny.
because Grandpa Unk is tall, and he's like, I don't like it when you're taller than me. What are you hiding up there?
Does
Which is
Grandpa
my
Unk
reaction.
say the
Which is
scrawny one aloud as well? Just curious.
No,
yeah.
that's what Gilgamesh says to the
No,
other
yeah,
dragons.
yeah. To the
I'll
other
say it, and then I'll just say, I'll turn to Hemlock, and I'll say, that's what he said. But also, we need to fatten you up. You're you need to up that caloric intake. We need to put you on a bulk diet. I know that we're all vegetarian, but good lords.
I've been trying to say that she needs to eat more beans.
Ever heard of pea protein? We can get you some of that.
This is not a good time to be talking about food and diet,
All right.
sir.
All right. Oh,
Med- Medusa, as you look over to Wallace, you notice that you Hawthorne has been a thorn to your side
Huh.
ever since that
dragons.
they have been in this warren. Um, you feel that even though she had stepped back, she's right back where she was, right next to you.
Hawthornus?
Yeah, right next to you. As the same, you guys are now at the same distance away from the egg.
I think silently Medusa would put her foot kind of out in the way. So if Hawthorne tried to move closer, then she herself could recognize that she's moving, not to like point it out, not to start another fight, but to just be like, you're doing it again and you need to stop.
I think
Mm.
also upon hearing like all of the all of this about the I wasn't far off with what I said, Hemlock is just sort of seething on the inside because what does it mean that they haven't moved closer? Are they not then as strong as Medusa and Hawthorne, do they not have the same potential energy within them as these two other riders in the Warrenguard?
As you're thinking that, you do hear Aether in your mind saying, well, if you notice that Wallace and Olympia has also not gone forward. And it
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
seem that Goff is any closer either.
oh, interesting.
And I would say, arguably, as yes, Hawthorne and Medusa are remarkable in their own right. Wallace and Goff are way more experienced.
So why are they not being pulled towards this thing? Is it because of their the is it because of their honor? I don't fucking know, these military folks. I,
It could
I
be
don't
much
know.
more simpler than that.
Ambition? I don't and I'm like just sort of stewing, thinking about what it could possibly be, but not coming to uh uh like resolution or a conclusion.
So, do I get to look at it first then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I feel like we keep moving, you and I, and we'll point to Hawthorne. Red dragon, gold dragon. I imagine we have some kind of connection to it. Somehow.
That makes sense. I'm
Uh,
not. You go ahead.
Good, I was here first anyway. And uh, I I think I want to ask Krishosh about it.
Hmm.
So do you know anything about this?
I honestly forgot the voice that I gave this dragon. Because
How
I think
dare you?
I gave I gave him a similar one to Aether, and it's my fault.
It's okay, do what you need to do.
Um, I think you're just drawn to it just because it is it is partially golden and is partially red. I mean, I even feel a little pull. And I'm sure Prometheus does too.
So, what is the implication of a gold and a red dragon? A It could be very dangerous overall. And that means that there are other combinations as well. Where was this found?
5 miles down the coast. Very close.
How could something so close be hidden for so long? I have nothing. Go. And she'll move out of the way.
You almost feel like you can't.
I will stand over here. I have to try to move. It just kind of goes around the other side.
Just start orbiting it like a planet.
Yeah.
Your turn. I said your turn.
Hawthorne is still. She's not getting closer to it, and her hand kind of flexes at her side again as if she wants to reach for something, but it's not there. Um, I wonder how you would interpret this, AJ, if I were to take action, leaving myself vulnerable.
Okay. What
If
is
I keep trying to back away from it, what happens?
Mm.
because now that you are closer to it, it's hmm. You are it's like moonwalking in place.
Mm.
Mm, like there's actually some sort of gravitational pull, like
Yes.
keeping me close to this thing. Um, okay.
Does anyone else try to get close to this egg?
I think, yeah, I think Hemlock is. They know that nothing's gonna happen if they get close to, or they feel like, oh, nothing's gonna happen if I get close to it. This is clearly something that is either going to react if Medusa and Hawthorne get close enough, um, or if their dragons get close enough. But I think Hemlock is just going to step up to the egg, and sort of very impulsively just lay their hand on it.
Once you pass where Medusa and Hawthorne are, it is extremely hot.
Oh.
It is
Yeah, Paula.
hot. You you look at Medusa and Hawthorne, not sweating, doesn't feel affected by it. But as you try to get closer to it, it is going to get hotter and hotter and hotter. And if you touch it, do you touch it?
Um, do you touch the butt?
Do you touch the egg?
Do I touch
Are
the egg?
third degree burns stress or
Yeah.
Or consequence.
I think uh Hemlock tries to um get as close as possible, but once it's sort of they realize that the sweat is just beading down their temples, making their hair stick to their face, they'll sort of grit their teeth and move and step back until the heat is bearable
Literally,
again.
literally, if this was them, regular temperature.
Whoa, okay.
What happened?
It and you just look at Hemlock and the sort of they're perspiring like they've stepped inside of a sort of a blacksmith where the furnace was running at its full capacity. I couldn't tell you, could I?
couldn't or won't?
I couldn't. I don't know what's going on. This is for red and gold dragons, clearly, so make up your little club and move towards it, because nothing's gonna happen if you guys don't do anything.
Olympia, what's going on through your head at this moment?
I think I think Olympia has just been like watching everybody else, the much more professional, experienced folk in this group.
Literally been fighting this whole time, and you just
Yes,
standing there.
hence all of the quotation marks here, every single word. And it has with that new revelation that that Hemlock has given, that they got hotter as they got closer. I think they also try and like they just like they step closer, but then they don't take a single step in between where Hawthorne and Medusa are standing. I'm guessing next to each other, or even far like
Yeah.
a
They're
next to
standing
each
next
other.
to each other.
Yeah, sitting next to each other. So she like kind of squeezes by, just trying to kind of get to the middle and tries to like
Just
take
in
a step.
between them, just like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Excuse me,
Like
pardon me.
takes a step forward to like to see what it feels like if it does get hotter.
It is when you are like in step with them,
Mm-hmm.
it's very warm.
Right. Oh, even then, it's warm. Okay.
I think Hawthorne kind of puts a hand on your back. Supportive. Like, hey, like, don't put yourself at risk. You don't have to. It's Hemlock's right. Medusa and I need to do this.
Sure. And we'll just push you two in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Just fully
Medusa will turn, step, turn, kind of glare for a second, but then we'll immediately straighten and go. You've done more than any of us have done so far. What do we need to do? Hold hands and touch it at the same time?
Ew, gross.
Yeah, why don't you make out on your way there?
Well,
Ew,
Can
even
you
grosser.
knock it off? No, just kidding.
I'm just gonna go stand behind Hemlock in that very kind of like, okay, you're the kid that's misbehaving. I'm an AMA teacher. I'm just gonna stand here so you know I'm being
Oh.
watched way.
Hawthorne doesn't react to any of this. She's just looking straight ahead at the egg, and she's just gonna start walking towards it. Whether or not Medusa follows her is up to her.
I asked you a question. It was legitimate. And she's going to follow.
And I think Hawthorne's gonna position herself on the other side so that we're facing each other. And she's gonna lift her hand. Ready? And
Friendship is magic.
Hawthorne on the count of three.
On 3 or go? Are we doing it on 3
On
or on go?
three. On three.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. And both of us touch the egg.
As you both touch the egg, Medusa, your eyes go golden. Hawthorne, your eyes go red. You see, and this is, Medusa, this is not painful. You see this, you see this dragon with the frills of a gold dragon, the horns of a red dragon. You see spikes all over this dragon and this kind of glorious sheen of it. And you see both aspects of gold and red on this one dragon. You see a rider on it. You can't determine any features. You just see this rider wearing some kind of cloak, holding up a sword. And you see the silhouettes of 5 other dragons behind it. You see one that's sleek and slender. You see one that is huge but looks agile. You see one that looks elegant and deadly. You see one that's wise but keen. You see all these different dragons. You don't see their colors, you just see their silhouettes. And then you let go. The egg is the same. Your eyes go back. You gain 2 tokens each.
I think Hawthorne, as the vision fades and things go back to normal, like pulls her hand away from the egg and is a bit shaken. She's not used to seeing things like this in her mind. This isn't normal for her. Um, and she like almost reaches back as if she's going for something else and then thinks better of it and then does not grab it. But she looks a bit tense. She backs away from the egg, starts walking back to the group. Um,
You now feel like you can.
okay. Uh, mm, I saw, I don't know if you also saw, um, the the dragon, the gold and red dragon with a rider, and there were 5 other dragons behind it. So if
It
this
looked
isn't the
fucking
egg of
badass.
if this isn't the egg of prophecy, then I don't know what it is. But it didn't tell us anything about how to hatch it or when or where the other eggs are. It We should tell the dragon commander. And she's going to look at Goff now.
Goff has been standing there, looking at all of you go through all this. And you now notice that there are 3 other people standing behind him,
Mm.
all wearing dragon riding leathers. One blue, one has the blue stripe, one has the green stripe. I said silver before, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one has a silver stripe.
What's the vibe of them?
I think once Hawthorne said we need to tell the dragon commander. The vibe's not great.
All right, I'm gonna take action, leaving myself vulnerable. I'm gonna position myself. I don't know position wise, who is the person of our group closest to them.
It's probably Medusa because Hawthorne started to walk away. Back to you
Awesome.
guys.
I'm gonna position myself in front of Medusa, and I'm just gonna say back. I'm gonna say, no, we don't. Not until we know everything. Take it. We'll examine it with our dragons. Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
No, thank you for bringing this to our attention now that we have more information. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave without the egg.
Um, can I spend a token
Hmm.
to do a strong move,
Go for it.
push your limits to perform an unbelievable stunt?
Okay.
Um,
Oh no.
I think. How big is the egg? First of all,
It's I'm trying to see what I can use as reference.
is it like
You're
pick up
gonna
and
have to
carryable size?
you're gonna have to two-hand it.
Oh wow,
Two hand,
is
okay, but two-handed
like
in a way that I will be able to maneuver myself
It's
out
like
at a.
it's like
Oh,
this.
okay. Oh, okay. Um, I want to Hemlock is like to Aether. I'm going to need a quick getaway, and then rush up, grab the egg, and then book it. Try and sort of figure out how they can like get to the egg, grab it, and then book it out, and hopefully Aether shows up so that they can just fly off back um
The war.
to the Caldera.
You yes, okay. You go as you see Wallace step in front of everyone. Uh you then almost like it's like at the same time, Wallace puts a hand out, fully duck under, grab the egg, then just fully just huh,
Yeah, it's like
uh
a duck, grab, roll, and then get to my feet, run,
uh
essentially.
it's now doesn't feel as hot before. It's still very warm to the touch, to the point that it's like at the point of heat that if you do hold on to it for too long, you are gonna get burned. But like
Okay.
this immediate grab and a little bit after you start running, you're fine. But if you keep
Mm-hmm.
on holding it, you're gonna get burned.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm wearing my rider's jacket and stuff like that. So for now, it's just through the clothing. So I'm not, and I'm wearing my leathers, obviously.
Yeah,
So I'm like, burning is only gonna be a problem for me a bit later. So for now, I'm gonna hold on to it.
yep. And you start running. What is the rest of you gonna do?
So, just to like backtrack a little, not to change anything, but just to
Mhm.
backtrack, because Hawthorne immediately went and tattled about everything. So she had instead, because she,
Tattled?
um,
Wait, when? What?
No,
Oh,
because
oh,
Hawthorne
Hawthorne
just
had
said,
tattled
oh,
about everything.
yes, yes,
So
yes.
then I gave a look to the camera like Jim from The Office. So this is the
Beautiful.
first time that she's had a vision without it hurting her. So
Mhm.
she was standing there for a moment, kind of basking in a moment of peace. Like her jaw had unhinged a little and like was no longer tense. She was just kind of sitting with the egg, thinking about the implications. And then we hear, "Yeah, we should tell everyone." And then just immediately her jaw kind of locks up again, and she looks um, over Wallace's shoulder to see that people are about to get really mad about this. Um, I prep something in case something were to occur?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, because I have the tokens for it, but I don't want to do
Mhm.
it unless it looks like something is going to happen. If it's at me, whatever. If it's at someone else on the team, I would like to hold a strong move to hurt someone. So whoever's attacking that person.
For sure. Um, I I just have to say, okay, you I think it would probably be Wallace. Wallace, you look at these other three people. You recognize them. Uh, one of them is MT Packets. Uh, the other is Fill in
Oh,
Blank,
oh
and
my
the other
god.
one, the last one is Wyvern.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, at least one of them has
Nice.
respect.
Yeah,
One.
beautiful, perfect.
That one I believe in the Dragon World. You know, that was the edgy one with the running like mascara or whatever the fuck.
That's like someone named Gunner.
Yeah.
M is the blue dragon. The blue marking.
Yeah, no, so keep talking. Keep talking.
Nah.
I think we can kind of get gas. I don't know.
Yeah, we all knew that.
I think we know
Wait,
what's
he has a
happening.
dragon?
There are
Get
dragons in
out.
this game?
Well, there goes my surprise.
Their colors signify the dragons since they ride on their leather. The dragon riding
What are
leather
the
is
Power
crazy.
Rangers?
Color coordination? What?
Yeah, tunnel sticks rule. Let's go. You know.
Tunnelsticks.
We got Philin as the green, and we got Y as the silver.
You wanted to say Ranger. Just say Ranger.
No. All right. But also, guys, we've made it to 350.
Let's go, angst.
So that
Let's go.
means we're gonna get to
Hey.
this. The
That's
The
secret,
power of fanfic.
the secret final goal at 450. I will shave bald.
No, but you're so funny. Don't go bald.
A gasp from Christian and Apollo was the best thing I've seen.
AJ, no. AJ, there has to be a better
AJ.
way.
There has to be a better way.
AJ.
He wants to do it anyway.
I was gonna cut my hair anyway, but
Bald though?
this is gonna be bald.
Bald.
Bald!
Bald J.
Bald.
J.
Bald.
Bald J. Bald J.
I don't know. It's either bald or just shaved really, really.
No, you said bald. You have to
said
commit
bald,
to this.
Bald, brother.
Look, I
you
might-
said bald.
It's bald.
I'm
It's bald.
And you have to
scared.
do it live.
Wait,
And you have to
what-
do it live.
Is it just the top of your head? Or are you also baby facing it?
I'm baby facing.
Are your
Don't do
eyebrows
that.
staying?
My eyebrows are staying, yes.
Okay, I was worried
Okay.
how bald.
Baby facing the whole thing?
The baby face.
AJ, no,
AJ.
please.
Someone donate $100.
Donate $100
Someone donate
right now.
$100 right now.
That's crazy.
AJ,
I'll be so sad, but it will be
That's
Epic.
crazy.
It's for
Wow,
charity.
that's so weird. We're gonna end the charity right now, actually.
We're gonna end it at $449.
genuinely caused me a panic response.
I was left aghast. I was like, what?
Yep,
Okay, so
anyway,
there's three
where
guys
was
in
I?
front of me, right?
There's 4, including Goff.
Hate that. Okay. I think I said, ugh, okay. I take off like this big overcoat. Actually no. I think I just had like a yeah, my like Dragon Rider stuff on, but I tried to stretch and it's just constricting. I just literally rip off my sleeves. So it's like my arms like Rise of the Guardian Santa Claus. We have just full arm sleeve tattoos, hands covered in rings. One of my hands is missing a couple fingers. And I just square up. I'm gonna swing on yeah, look, I don't like this, and I need to become the target so that Hemlock can run. I'm gonna swing on Wyvern because this one by name alone seems the most competent. And I'm gonna mentally call Gilgamesh to come here right now.
Mhm.
Just rip this place open. If we cause enough chaos, we can get away.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
for
doing.
Sure. For sure.
I'm just running after Hemlock. I'm like bobbing and weaving and just running after Hemlock.
Olympia. What are you doing, Olympia? As this chaos has ensued.
Uh oh, I think
Are
I
you with the
think
fighting half or the running half?
ooh, I think honestly, I'm trying to. That's a good running half or fighting half.
Or are you the other Fs, fawn or what is it? Or
I
freeze?
I think being the fastest one here, they elect to run from the big the burly individuals as Uncle Grandpa Uncle Big Swole Daddy Man takes off his coat, revealing just the most jacked arms I think ever seen on an old person. Uh, there you go, not my field, and then he's run to and they run and they call Sprite to offer to get them here because they're gonna get here the fastest. They know that, so they're gonna run.
Okay. Here's what happens. Uh, uh, Hemlock grabs the egg, starts running. You hear further down the hall of breaking stone as just a white claw goes through the building. You also see shortly after. Good. That's what we wanted, actually. We wanted a hawthorn and hemlock eggs. That's exactly what we wanted. So,
Everyone's getting fucked.
um, and then the next thing you see is a big crash above you as Gilgamesh is digging into this building. Wallace punches Wyvern, who oh God, what did he do?
Did it happen?
No.
Oh,
I
it
just saw
scared,
I just saw Apollo.
it scared me.
What did I do?
It scared me.
What did you do?
You see Wallace punch out Wyvern, and Wyvern like fully takes the punch and resists and just looks at Wallace. Uh,
Mm.
I think Medusa, uh, Olympia and Hawthorne are running. As the hole appears above from Gilgamesh, you see a zip of yellow as they grab uh as they as Sprite comes in and just scoops Olympia. Uh you see your other dragons kind of just like at the hole, just like, yo, what's up? What's going on? Medusa, as Wallace goes and punch a guy, who are you hitting?
Is there anyone that looks like they're running after? Probably because Olympia would be the last to run based off of this. Is there anyone running that way?
I would say it would be uh M.
I'd like to drop kick them, please. Just a little
Fully
drop kick.
fully Wallace punches Y. Y is just like resisting out, and you just Wallace, you would see M just like dodge past, like almost like a pick and roll. Just goes past Y, but you know that Medusa has your back and just fully drop kicks M, and
Oh yeah.
then you hear it. Roars of 4 other dragons. And we're gonna convert to combat time.
Yep, 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 yep.
You all make it out of the building. You all are on your dragons as you kind of
To keep it.
wrestle your way off. I imagine Gilgamesh puts his claw through. Medusa and Wallace kind of jump on it to it as lift up. Hawthorne through the hole that Aether had made. Um, you see your red dragon Prometheus waiting for you.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting.
Uh, and Olympia, Sprite has already picked you up, but you all transfer to the air as you see in front of you a black dragon, a blue dragon, a green dragon, and a silver dragon. How combat works is that the order is determined by speed. Quick. So gold has quick of 1, quick of 1. Bronze has quick of 2. That's interesting. Quick of 2. Obviously, yellow has quick of 3. And quick of 2. Okay, interesting. I did not think that you guys would be this speedy. I'm honestly surprised that bronze has a quick of 2.
Don't act so surprised. We're solid. We've been here. We know what we're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
Unk's solid. Bronze solid.
Solid unit.
Olympia, what you are kind of like facing off 5 versus 4. Olympia, what do you want to do? As you are in the air with Sprite facing down 4 dragons, one of them being the military commander of your hold.
Yep. Hmm. I think where is Hemlock in terms of right now?
What would be your formation? Because if I remember,
Yeah, Unk
you
puts us
do
through
have
drills.
rehearsed formations.
Okay, so here's what
How
I'm
did you
picturing.
position us, Unk?
Okay, so front line, we need a bulwark. We need someone who can tank a couple of hits so that we have the time to figure out how we're going to do things. So I go in front. Next to a shield, you need a beacon. Someone who will serve as a good point for focusing, for rallying, and also sometimes to draw fire if needed. So I think Medusa is next to me. Who is on the speediest dragon? Is it Olympia?
It's Olympia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have Olympia on the flank so that you are on the right flank so that you are in the best position to do maneuvers should you need to. What are the specialities of Hemlock and Hawthorne's dragons? Let me double check.
The white dragon is, when careful, is like the best approach for them, but they are very distracting also. Like they have scales that glint in the sun, and also when they forcefully attack someone one-on-one, I can add to my roll. So they're good and forceful one-on-one attacks. They're also kind of distracting. They also do hot bolts of white light. So
Hell yeah. Okay.
And
If that's the case, I think I would.
reds are really aggressive. Which
Yeah.
red, you do have a stunt in which you
I
can go first
do.
instead.
I have the I have the no time to think stunt. I can choose to go first in a physical conflict. So I think usually what Hawthorne's meant to do is hit fast and hard because I have 3 to forceful.
Oh yeah. I think what it is,
So
it's like a central V flying formation where we have a Gilgamesh up front because he can just tank the most hits, and then
Mhm.
we have one distracting dragon per flank. So we have Medusa and Hemlock on either side, and then one further back. Actually, no, I think they would be at the rear, both of them, and then in the middle two of the V would be Hawthorne and Olympia, both for maneuvering and for quick attacks, and then we have the distracting ones that can get towards the back. So they
Mhm.
can get in if they need to, but they are. The goal is, hey, make them attack you, and then I'll just tank it.
Yeah, it's like one. Is it? I feel like it's like in a classic like duck V.
Yeah.
Is it duck?
Yeah,
Duck
V
V formation where you
formation.
can like
Hell yeah.
you go in front and then go back when you're tired, and then the next person takes the hit. Like
Yeah.
that kind of a
Oh, yeah.
moving in and out type of a thing.
That's it.
We also have call
Mhm.
signs, which is really nice too. So we can
Mhm.
communicate really well from our
Yeah,
positions.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Did we ever figure out our call signs? I
Not even
Just
a
make
little
shit up.
bit.
Just make shit up.
All right. Do you want to use your stunt now, or do you?
Yeah, I think I used my stunt now,
Okay. So
and
what do you want to do?
I'm gonna.
You have the black dragon, which is
Yeah,
golf, and then
I'm
you have
just
the
trying
other
to
three.
think narratively. Wouldn't it be
Hmm.
so funny? Because someone stole my lucky charm. And Hemlock is a very superstitious person. She usually doesn't get on her dragon without
Hemlock or Hawthorne?
Hawthorne. Sorry. Hawthorne's usually a very superstitious person. She doesn't get on her dragon without doing this little ritual that she always does. She hasn't been able to do it because of how fast the situation has accelerated, and also she doesn't have her coin. Um, so I think I am going to take the first action. I'm going to try to go after the black dragon, who seems like the leader of this
Hmm.
um bu-
The military.
yeah, the leader of the military, but also the leader of this little coup that's happening, really.
Another coup.
Another coup. I
You
am going
too,
Okay.
if you
So you
will.
will be rolling forcefully,
yes.
and I'll be defending.
And you'll be defending, and it'll be so so cool. That's a +2 +3. So I
From
got plus
from
two
you
fair.
have a
I have 3 to forceful.
we have one, two. I think we have. I think we have 3+1s. Uh, for everyone. Nope, we have 4+1s for everyone. So everyone has
Incredible.
has 4+1s.
That's amazing.
Um, so yeah. So what did you roll? Sorry.
I rolled a +2 fair. And then I have a 3 to forceful. So it was 2 pluses, 2 neutrals on my die.
Okay,
And
and then
then
you added a +3.
so it's a total 5.
Total 5. Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. 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 Yeah. Oh, you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You land a hit really hard on this dragon. Okay. Um, okay. I gotta shit. I wasn't prepared to write shit down. I need to write shit down. How do you forcefully attack? How do you
Yeah,
go about it?
it's that action of what was described earlier, moving forward in the formation to attack and then like going back. Um, Prometheus and Hawthorne move forward quickly past Gilgamesh and Unk and beelines for the black dragon.
Mhm.
And it might have expected Prometheus to shoot fire at it, which is probably why it wasn't prepared for Prometheus to sink its teeth into this black dragon with teeth that are made to inflict pain,
Mhm. Mhm.
and
Okay.
then pulling back to get back into the group.
I'm gonna say you bit. You go in to try and bite at. I guess I'm gonna say Prometheus was trying to go for a wing.
Hmm.
However, uh, because of Goff and being a little bit more experienced, manages to redirect where that wound is going, and you get the black dragon's back leg instead.
Hmm.
Uh, but there is now the aspect for the black dragon uh uh unbalanced.
Hmm. Yum yum. Just a little snack.
So yeah, we have the unbalanced aspect for the black dragon, which means the first invoke on that will be free. Uh every time you want to invoke on that again, you have to use a
Hmm.
token.
Okay.
Okay. Uh Olympia, what do you want to do?
I think Olympia wants to provide some kind of aerial support, some kind of just uh what's the word? To provide an advantage for anybody else to just
All
be
right.
annoying to the other dragons so they get distracted and can get attacked by one of the stronger dragons. Uh,
Okay.
so
You want to create an advantage? How are
I
you
want to
gonna
create
go
I
about
want to I think just let's see create a I'm gonna create a new situation aspect. I'm just gonna
it?
be just be that gnat, just be that annoying presence in the sky that just riles up their other dragons so they don't listen to their riders fast enough. Uh, so I want to create the aspect annoying. I think is the how you put
Okay,
it.
you gotta quickly do that.
Yes.
So, go ahead and roll to see how
You roll.
well that goes.
Two. This fucking roller's weird. Plus two. So five total.
5 total. Wow. Okay.
Yes.
Give me a second. I am just writing down some shit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you have now zipped around, causing a distraction. Uh, Now the other dragons are annoyed. Okay. Next up, we got Wallace.
All right. I got. Oh, you know what? Hmm. That's not my dragon's sheet. That's a fully different color dragon. Okay, that's lovely. Anyway, I'm locked in. I know what I'm doing and I know what my dragon can do, and that's why I recognize that I was on the wrong sheet. I'm going to do the call that means um I'm just gonna shout out Wrecking Ball. And I'm gonna do the move that I do with Gilgamesh, which is uh, how, in comparison to the other dragons,
Mhm.
if I angled Gilgamesh appropriately, could I body slam all the other dragons?
Uh, you could, if you angle it properly, I would say you can body slam the green and blue dragon. Uh, the black dragon is almost as big as um Gilgamesh, but it's just more slippery and wiry.
Kinda hate that. Has anybody attacked? Okay, no. Where's the black dragon's attention right now?
On Hawthorne. Prometheus is currently taking a bite out of their leg.
Damn, okay. I don't know if we can communicate. Yeah, but okay. I don't shout Wrecking Ball. Actually, I shout Wrecking Ball, and then I just say in our code language that we have for when we're in the sky and we need to communicate with each other. And the code will translate out to Hawthorne, are you okay? Hawthorne, do you want to solo this guy or do you want an assist?
Ooh. I think you know Hawthorne very well at this
Mhm.
point. You you know Hawthorne because you've been Hawthorne. And you can tell when someone wants to do something themselves, but
Yeah,
something's wrong.
okay.
It's like she
So you,
wants to ask you for help, but she doesn't like
yeah, okay. Awesome.
know
That's perfect.
how.
I'll look at you determined but not quite getting the angle you need. And I'm gonna call out Wrecking Ball and your code name and assist. So you know exactly what I'm doing. And I'm going to use my stunt massive size. I want to forcefully attack uh you did say that Nevron is smaller than me, just not by much.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna body slam into Nevron.
Um, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
How often do you change your call signs?
Weekly.
Okay.
Weekly, but the variations aren't that difficult to discern to the point where I'm basing this off of me being on like a national sports team, where it was like, yeah, every match we change them. But if you'd played against us more than 3 times, you would kind of have a good chance of guessing the rotations of call signs.
How about someone that's worked with you before?
Someone who's worked with me would know my call signs, but it would be a matter of do they know on what rotation of the call signs we are at?
Hmm. Okay, cool. Yeah. Roll to forcefully attack.
Man, that sucks as a question. Why would you ask me that? Okay,
So now, so you have a +5 with your regular rolls, and then you do have 4+1s that you can use at any point.
incredible. I'm gonna roll this dice roller. Don't be mean to me. Okay, I rolled a +1 average here. So
Mhm.
what is that? Is that a
So
six with
if you got a +1 on your
Yeah.
roll, so that
Okay.
means your normal thing with your stunt and your stats, you add 5 to it, so that's a 6.
I have stuff to add. I think I'm putting everything I have with a little bit in the reserve though. Because I look at Hawthorne and I'm like, damn, I can't make the choice, but Hawthorne is a solid choice, and I can't let Hawthorne be taken out by this dragon. So
Okay. So how
not
many
only is this a
+1s are
body
these?
slam, this is not only a body slam of giving Hawthorne a better opportunity. This is a body slam of and get off Hawthorne.
Mhm.
Um, so how many +1s do I have to put into this?
You have 4.
I'll put
You're
3 of
currently
those
at
into
you're
this.
currently at 6 right now.
Do I know what I need? I don't know what I need to beat. I'll
You
put
don't know
3 of
what
my
you
plus.
I haven't rolled yet.
I'll put 3 of my 4 into this.
Okay. So you're at
I'm
9.
saving that 1 for a horrible scenario.
Okay. 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 As you go to body slam Nevron, you see, I'm gonna be mean. You're going to
Damn.
see, you're going to see a glint of silver step in front, well, fly in front,
No.
as the silver dragon stunt is 5 steps ahead. Once per session, they can be exactly where they need to be, and is going to block your attack. Is going to take. Is
Yeah,
going
because if
to.
I'm still body slamming into
You're
someone.
still body slamming into them, but I rolled a 7. So there's only a 2 difference. I'm going to
AJ,
say.
you're mean to me.
I'm going to say.
We had a Baja Blast together. Does that mean nothing to you?
Aspect. Well, you had a diet one. You chose to eat. You chose to drink the
Damn.
diet one. You chose to drink the diet one, and you're like, this sucks.
It's a diabolical concoction, and I'm glad we don't have it in Europe. I'll stand by that.
I will say you are there the aspect grappled. You are entangled right now with the silver dragon.
Love. Love, 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 love. Not having a good time. I can't let one of the 2 options die here. I'm too old for this shit. One of the maybe 3 if Hemlock fucking locks in.
Hemlock in.
Speaking of Hemlock, it's your turn.
Okay, my turn.
You are
Question.
currently holding an egg.
Yes, I'm currently holding it. I'm not on my dragon, right? That's
You are
not
on your
what's
dragon.
Oh, I am? Okay.
Yes,
Phenomenal.
we're everyone's on their dragon.
Okay. I'm currently holding an egg and I'm on my dragon. All right. So we have the blue dragon that's the only one that's not engaged right now, right?
The blue and the green dragon are not engaged.
Oh, I forgot there are more.
Well,
Okay.
they're not engaged, but they are getting annoyed by
They're
the
being annoyed.
blitzing of
Okay.
So you can use that
Sprite.
+1. You can use that that annoyance
Mhm.
as a +1 to whatever
Mhm.
you're doing against them.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, yes, 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 yes.
Buzzing around like a little fly.
Mhm.
Okay. Them being annoyed does not detract from the dragons knowing that I'm coming, right? They will be able to sense that I'm about to mount an attack and that
Yeah,
I will still be able to get the annoyed
you will be
aspect.
invoking it, so that just gives you more to your roll.
Okay, cool.
So,
I think that um as I think the that I will sort of carefully maneuver, or I will sort of communicate with Aether, carefully maneuver, and try and single out the green dragon since it's smallest. Um, it's like 2 sizes smaller than Aether is, and then um, try and single it off, and then one-on-one attack it, um, so that I can use my honorable fight stunt, and add +2 to my roll.
okay.
as
Yeah.
as I'm sort of I want to have Aether break. We're all information. Aether breaks from formation, sort of swoops in to cordon off the green dragon, sort of maneuver it away from the blue one if they're sort of clumped up in whatever formation they are, and then um, one-on-one face it, and then use my um. Wait, hold on. Yes, I can just if I use an aspect, one of my own aspects. How does that work again? Sorry.
You can use a token to invoke one
I
of
can
your
use a
own
token.
aspects.
Okay.
Remember, you can also still use weak moves as part of your rolls. So how weak moves work in combat is that you'll take a -1 to your roll,
Yes.
essentially. Um, but you can
Okay.
what your weak moves you could still use to gain tokens throughout the battle. But um but yeah, you
Okay.
no, but I mean with what you have because you are gonna invoke the annoyed, the free annoyed.
Mhm.
You're using your stunt and you're trying
Mhm.
to forcefully attack them.
Yeah. Or not
Um,
forcefully attack them. I'm sort of being careful about it because I'm cordoning them off, facing them on
mm,
one-on-one, and then using my. I want to use
for your
my.
stunt, you have to use forcefully.
Oh, forcefully, you're right. Sorry. Yes, I will forcefully attack them one-on-one to add 2 to my roll, and then I
Hmm.
want to. I have 1 token left. To use my I spit bright hot bolts of white light at the dragon, if I
Okay.
can do that.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure. So you are going to roll your dice. You're adding +1 for annoyed. You're adding +2 for forceful, and you're adding another +2 for your stunt, and then you're adding another
Yes.
+1 to use your aspect. So that's a total of +6 to your roll.
Okay, +6, and I rolled 3, so that's a 9.
Yep. Okay. And you're going after the green one, right?
The green one, yes.
Um, will forcefully defend, which is not going to be great for them. Yep. What did you roll again?
9.
Okay, you greatly wound the green dragon. I'm gonna say your white bolt of light fully goes. How I imagine this going is that as Wallace goes in for the body slam, you and Aether kind of go in with them, behind them, and as they made contact with the silver dragon, you angled yourself to go above and dove down onto the green dragon, and you released these bolts of light that kind of fork out, going skewering both wings. So
Incredible.
now the green dragon is barely wounded and has damaged wings.
Okay.
Even with that, she's still taking stress. It's not looking
Mhm.
great for the green dragon. All right, so with these aspects, the annoyed is still on the field, but you just have to use a token to invoke it now.
Okay.
You still have everyone, just so everyone knows, you still have unbalanced, grappled, and damaged wings as free invokes. You already went. That is going to be the green dragon's turn. The green dragon does not like it, so is going to quickly attack you, Hawthorne. How are you going to defend? As
Me?
this No, not Hawthorne, Hemlock. As you see this green dragon readying a breath attack.
Uh, to actively defend, do I need to be able to spend a token? Because I don't have
Nope,
the
you don't have to
those.
spend a
Okay.
token. You just have to tell me how you're gonna go about defending.
Okay. So oh wait. Um, I don't know. You can tell me if this would require one, but I have like one of the Aether's aspects is the scales that gleam in the sun.
Hmm.
So if I can try and maneuver myself, I know that they are also like at a disadvantage now because of the wings that have been sort of shredded. So if I
You
can try
can
and
you can invoke to use that to your advantage for defending yourself.
Okay, I want to invoke that to be able to maneuver myself more astutely, and then try and get the sunlight to sort of glint blindingly into the eyes of the green dragon to put them off balance.
I would say that is a clever way to defend.
Okay.
So you'll get the
Oh,
+1 from your clever, and then the +1 for the damaged wings,
okay.
because you can outmaneuver this dragon.
Um, that will be 2 and then -1. So that's a 1 plus 2, so that's 3. Um,
Okay,
I would like to. Can I use one of my other +1s to make it a 4?
you can. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I want to do that. Make it 4.
All right. So as this dragon starts, you kind of see like little this big pellet kind of come out of this green dragon's mouth, and Aether is able to kind of push off of the green dragon, making them go off balance. They can't flap and use their wings correctly, and they just fully miss with
Okay.
their shot. And you successfully dodged that attack.
Yippee.
Medusa, what are you doing?
Okay, who is Olympia on again? Or vice versa?
Olympia is just flying around,
Okay,
not
so that
on
means
anybody specific.
gotcha. So that means the blue one is still
The blue one is annoyed, but not engaged with anybody right now.
okay. I want to go propose. I'm gonna go over there
Hmm.
and I even though I'm not the one that gives signals, I know that we all know how to use them, and I feel like in trainings that Unc Wallace was like, I don't want to do this. Someone else do it, and it's between Hawk and Medusa. Like, be leads at those points. Um, I would like to put out signals so I can utilize my stunt, follow my lead, and if you're open to it, Christian, I'd like to try to kind of help you by going, okay, remember how we practiced, and then do a stunt, and then have you follow up, and then anything that would be negative towards you that could happen, I'm still standing right there, and I am still like teaching you. So, due to my stunt, you're protected from any of the consequences that could occur by you following me into this. Would that be something you'd be comfortable with?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Cool. So, um, I think it's a moment that she needs to feel noticed, and it's not specifically from anyone in the group, and it's not specifically Wallace, but it's the other team that she's needing to set out, that she needs to prove my superiority, showing that I the next generation is going to be just as good, and to tell the tales of what occurred today, because you're going to remember it and other people should try to avoid it. So I'd like to use an aspect. Um, I'd like to use follow my lead. And I would like to try to come up to the blue dragon, and I have to use forceful, right?
It depends.
For stuns? Oh.
Not for this stunt. Your stunt doesn't specifically say forceful.
Oh, cool. I'd like to use careful then. And I would like to um, carefully place myself into a position to where it's not careful for me, but it's careful for Olympia. To where I'm taking heed in where my positioning is, and putting myself in the forefront of the blue dragon's attention, so Olympia can swoop in and undercover be able to do what she needs to do. If that makes sense.
I think yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna use careful, and you're gonna
Yes.
use your prove your superiority.
Yes.
Um, okay. So I think what you're gonna do is that you kind of have a formation in which you're utilizing the sun,
Mhm.
essentially. Every single time Olympia passes in the sun's uh path, uh the whole thing is that you're kind of looking, you see someone will get blinded, and once they kind of recover from it, you're there. So they can't follow where Olympia is, right? So you're gonna roll to do this, and we'll see how it works, and then we're gonna go on a quick break.
Sounds good. Is it the fate dice? Is that correct?
Yes, the fate
Or
dice.
okay. I got +2.
+2 plus your careful,
Plus
which
careful, so that's
is,
+3.
and then +1 using your aspect.
Yes. And then it's a stunt. Does there anything additional for a stunt? Or
No,
okay,
it's just when the next time someone goes for an attack towards Olympia, you're gonna take that instead.
cool. Sounds good.
Okay. So that's a total of what? 7?
Math. 2, 7, 5. Yeah.
Okay. Yep, you successfully do that. I'm gonna say that creates the aspect of attention to me. So
Cool.
that is for you. And we're gonna go on a break. Get us out of here. Hey, we're back. What's up, guys? We're just gonna do a little retcon in the combat. Uh, when uh when Aether pushed off against the Green Dragon actually lost so much balance that they crashed and fell to the ground. They are out of the battle. Um, so right now it is the Black Dragon's turn, in which the Black Dragon is going to like the Black Dragon is very much bigger than Prometheus. Nevron is going to wiggle around, open its maw, and going to like almost like because you're latched on is gonna be like, oh great, fine, this is fine. It's like kind of like almost undersided in a weird angle, gonna breathe this noxious cloud of decay onto you. So how would you like to defend Hawthorne?
Best
You're
you get
muted.
muted.
Yeah. I noticed it as I started talking. I think this is gonna be a bit flashy.
Ooh.
I think as Prometheus sees the head start to move towards us and the maw open, Prometheus is going to unlatch and shoot a fireball into its mouth, like igniting this gas
Mm,
inside
hmm.
of the black dragon's mouth.
Okay. So roll
Um,
for flashy.
roll for flashy. Bu- 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 bu.
And you also have that unbalanced
Yeah,
to invoke if you want
I'm
to.
definitely gonna invoke that. So that's a +1. Um,
It's a free one too because you have
it's
not
a
used it.
free
It
+1.
has not been
It has
used.
not been
Let
used.
me just mark the ones that have been used actually. Oh, damage wings, that one's gone.
Yeah,
They're out
because
of the battle.
that dragon's gone.
Yeah.
Um, how do I fix this somehow? Okay, so that
You
cancels
do have your
out. So
pluses.
I know. Uh, I think I'm gonna have to use like 3 of my +1s. Because I rolled a -2.
Or I mean you could just take the hit.
I'm not doing that. Um, so the -2 is canceled out by my flashy. I have the free +1, and then I'm gonna use 3 of my +1s to bring it the total up to 4.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I
You
do.
so you see Nevron coil over, unleash this smoke, this cloud of decay. Prometheus unlatches and brings out a fire to unleash, and however, it does not take all of the gas, and
Hmm.
you are still affected a little bit. You
Hmm.
take one stress from
Okie dokie.
you. You are mostly protected by your leathers, but you do feel that because of your mental connection, you feel on Prometheus's scales that there is like some decaying scales on his
Hmm.
shoulder.
Hmm. Okie
You're,
dokie.
he'll be fine, but it is you do mark a stress.
Hmm.
Now it is. I forgot that the blue dragon is so slow. Uh, the blue dragon is kind of just like floating in place, just like watching Olympia, just like dead tracking, and like would go in front of the sun, then see Medusa, and then fully looks away from Medusa again and starts tracking Olympia again, and uh is going to start spitting out sharp darts of deadly ice towards Olympia. Uh But since you use your stunt, Medusa, you will be rolling to defend
Cool.
instead of Olympia.
I'd like to
Uh,
automatically succeed and just look really cool doing it.
Ooh, okay. All right, I'm not even gonna roll. That's fine. You, you, as Olympia does another pass over the sun, and this blue dragon thinks that they've got the pattern down, starts shooting ice towards them. You have Christus rise up on on his head with your axe, just chopping down all of the ice darts. And that is its turn. Olympia, it is your turn.
Ooh, scary.
You just did see that Medusa protected you.
Yeah. Um, I think seeing that Medusa protected them, Olympia is gonna take that opportunity to like that distraction of being protected and sneak an attack on the blue dragon as it like that second of losing him of losing Sprite takes advantage and just
Mhm.
like flash step collides with them to like knock them off balance um and just
Are
be
you
a
using
tar-
your are you
hmm,
using your sheer speed?
yes.
Okay. Uh you can invoke the attention on Medusa.
Cool. So I'll invoke that. I'll invoke my
That's a
stunt.
free.
That's a free. Do I roll, right?
Yeah, roll.
So okay, one. Whew,
So you'll
s-
be
sneak
attacking quickly, so you'll add three,
three,
two from
yeah.
your stunt, and one from the invoke. So that's plus six.
Plus six, so seven total.
Okay. I am also have to roll. Uh, that's not gonna make it. So tell me how you take out the blue dragon.
I think as like the last like icicle is blasted away by Medusa's axe, they are like looking up at the shattered pieces and they see the sun like beam into their eyes through that. And as they squint hard, they see the outline of Sprite as it's just an F-35 fighter pilot just and it's not that they hit them. It's the breaking of the sound barrier that hits them and it just like the sonic boom of it all knocks them loose um and does them in.
Yeah, you fully just body check this blue dragon as I imagine that as you kind of zip in, Sprite will like do like a flip, so it's like pushing off with
Mm-hmm.
their legs and fully almost like a meteor just crashing down and lands. I'm just gonna say it lands right on top of the green dragon that's already down there.
Nice. Little pile up. And I think after that they like look at Medusa and they just go and they just go off.
All right, Wallace, what do you do? You got the silver dragon in grappled with you. You're
Which
seeing
is
in front
honestly
of you.
rude.
You're seeing in front of you that uh Hawthorne did get a little bit damaged from the decaying breath.
Damn.
But you also
Oh my
do
god.
see two of your other teammates working together, taking out the blue dragon. And I'm gonna leave it up to you. Did you notice Hemlock taking out the green dragon by themselves?
Yeah, I did. So I would I have a token. I would like to use a strong move. Could I use a strong move to it's let someone earn your respect.
Mm-hmm.
Could I do that by directing Hemlock to go assist Hawthorne?
For sure.
And could I also fight my grappled guy, or do I have to choose one of the two?
No, you can use your token to do the strong move of commanding Hemlock to help Hawthorne, and then you could do your attack.
Awesome. I'm gonna call sign for Hemlock, and in just plain language, I'm just gonna shout, "That was pretty good. See, Hawthorne, show me some teamwork next time." And okay, with my guy, I'm gonna say it right. Okay, bestie, I think we just gotta take you out. So they have me grappled, which is not a good thing for them. Because they
No?
were like, aha, aha, you have me. I have you. And I say, yeah, you do. How high above the ground are we? And can
Y-
I just free
Yes.
fall
Yes.
and land
Yes.
on them?
Yes. 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 Yes.
That's what I'm
Yes, you
gonna do.
can. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna tell Gilgamesh,
Are you going to try
fall.
to land? Are you going to try to pile on to the other two that are already on the ground?
100%. I'm taking them out of commission. I
Yep.
need them. I need them down.
All right. I will say that is a forcefully attack.
Lovely.
And because of you still have your massive size, that's still a stunt. That's still considered a stunt.
Oh, yes.
So you'll add +5 to your roll. Are you going to invoke the grapple?
How
Because
does
that'll give
that
you.
work?
You're just because it is this aspect, this situational aspect has not been used yet. So right now it is free.
Awesome.
So you can invoke it because you are the ones grappled with this
Yeah,
dragon.
I'll invoke that.
All right. So that's another +1. So that would be +6.
And I rolled a +2 fair.
So that's 8.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
are you just gonna use your last token? Your
I'm not.
last +1.
I'm not. I'm gonna hold on to that just in case.
Okay. And I will.
But yeah, I'm just gonna let.
That dragon did not do good. I'm telling you now, that dragon did not do good on the defensive roll. I
Let's
rolled
go
a
for P.
negative. I rolled a -3.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. You you call out to Hemlock. You say, "Go, help out," and then you just look at Rye, and you just kind of give like a knowing look, and Rye's like, "Oh no." as you see these big giant wings retract as Gilgamesh just fully lets their body weight go on this silver dragon and slams down on top of the other two dragons. And the silver dragon is taken out of commission.
Yippee.
But also,
Why did I think it was a good idea to grapple me? I'm so much bigger than you. I'll just go limp.
and that just leaves the black dragon with the rest of the party. Hemlock, it is your turn.
Okay, so with that call, it's sort of like Hemlock is at first taken off guard because in all situations, Ankh doesn't refer to them unless absolutely necessary. And they're always the last port of call. But with him sort of turning to them and sort of that those words of affirmation and then the direct order to help Hawthorne, I think sort of the the spark of sort of like sort of teamwork and camaraderie and the sense of, oh, we are a Warrenguard moving together, infuses them for a minute, for a moment, and they immediately sort of direct Aether um, to where uh to the black dragon. Remind me if there are any invokes on the black dragon at the
There
moment.
there is two right now. One is annoyed by Olympia's patterns, and there's one
Mm-hmm.
unbalanced because of the bite marks in its leg.
And the unbalance has been
They have
used.
been
Okay.
used, so you do have to use a token to invoke them.
Okay. I don't have a token, so that's that. I think I am going to. I can't use a stunt again, right? Or how does it work? I forget.
Um, I'm
Can you
pretty
use
sure
it?
not your stunt. Your stunt may be, say, like once per session, if I'm not mistaken. Nope,
Okay.
nope. You can use your stunt again.
Okay. Um, I am. Can I
It's
or no?
hard because it is engaged. They are engaged right now with
Okay.
Hawthorne and Prometheus.
Oh, oh yeah, 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 it's not one-on-one.
So
I forgot completely the one-on-one bit. Never mind. It's
yeah.
good. Can I try and so Hemlock is going to try and see if the way that uh
If I
suddenly
could,
forget the
I could
black
give you
dragon's
some
name.
you can attack, or you
Never.
could create an advantage, which will create a situational
Oh,
aspect
okay, okay,
it
okay.
that Hawthorne
Mm,
can invoke upon.
okay. Hmm. Because I wanted to try, because the thing is, I have like 0 to flashy, so I don't know if I can evoke that situational aspect. I wanted to try and somehow get Aether beneath the black dragon to use their horns to also um, get him, either gore him in a sort of soft underbelly type of place, or if the attack is not going to work, if I'm not able to do that carefully, I will like to try and do that to unbalance him even more and create another situational aspect.
Okay. I will say you can definitely go under with your horns. You could go under with your horns to kind of like sort of pin them,
Mm-hmm.
or because the white dragon and the black dragon both have like long horns, you can butt heads and interlock with them to try
Okay.
to make them not move their head. Like you could kind of
Okay.
lock their head in place.
Okay, I think I'll try that. I think I'll try and sort of have Aether go up from where they've just dealt with the green dragon, then dive down and then come up again, sort of from beneath, and then lock their horns, grapple their horns, sort of like two deer will do
Hmm.
in when they're fighting.
Uh,
Um,
I would say just because I will say that you can roll careful with this
okay.
because uh Hawthorne is in close combat with uh with Goff. So you are trying not to also hurt
Hurt. Yeah.
Prometheus.
Yes, I'm trying to sort of take
You're
away
maneuvering
another
your
aspect.
way
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait. Um, Let me just make sure. Okay. So that's 2 minus 1, which is 1 plus 3, 4. Mm, I'll add plus 2 to make it 6
Yeah,
because I
for
have 2
sure.
plus 1s left. Okay.
For sure. We now have the situational aspect of locked in place as you go in with Goff and lock horns with Nevron. And you see Nevron trying to move away, and you just see Goff just like, who the fuck are you?
I'm Hemlock, asshole.
Hawthorne, it's your turn. As Hemlock came to your rescue a little bit and
Mm-hmm.
locked horns with Goff.
Yeah. Now that the Black Dragon's head is sort of forced in a particular direction, I think Prometheus is going to, because we're still kind of next to its like back leg, right, where we had initially bitten. But now the Black Dragon's head has sort of been extended forward, meeting Hemlock head on. And I think now Prometheus is once again going to take the opportunity to go after the wings, um, and to like tear like that thinner skin on the wings. So I am gonna use a token to invoke Unbalanced again,
Okay.
to give myself a +1 there.
You can also invoke Lock in Place because it is free.
And I'm also going to invoke Locked in Place because that is free, so that's +2. Let me roll, surely. Okay,
And you're
cool.
gonna
Cool, cool,
forcefully
cool, cool,
attack.
cool. And I'm gonna
Nice.
forcefully attack, so that's 5 + 3, which is 8. So yeah, 8 total.
Okay.
To tear up the Black Dragon's wings as Hemlock keeps it occupied.
Yeah, for sure. It is the Black Dragon takes another consequence of shredded wings as it can't move away as Prometheus kind of gets behind Nevron a bit and just scratches with their
Mhm.
talons. And it's
Yes.
only now a matter of time before Goff. I keep on saying Moff. I keep on doing that. I've watched too much Star Wars. Goff uh goes down. Medusa, it is your turn.
Okay. So situation wise, I just want to make sure. Would there be room for me to get to the writer specifically rather than
Yeah,
the dragon?
you can jump off your dragon and ride the other dragon and fight Goff head on.
Well, it's more so I wanted to pluck him off his dragon.
Oh, you could for sure do that.
Yeah. Um, yeah, I think that would help the situation. So I would like to try to pluck him off of his dragon. And
How are
have
you
him.
going about it?
I think I think I'm gonna use a token to do something so unorthodox that it works.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
and I think what I'm going to do is like cool, like slow motion moment where I'm going to tell Christos to go up, fly under, like just kind of like hop up enough so I kind of jump off. I'm going to jump to grab Goff, use the force to accelerate over, and then we're both gonna tumble onto my dragon, um, to like pin him down onto his back.
Okay. I'm gonna say that is going to be clever.
Cool. Do I have good scores in that?
You have a 2.
That's good enough. So 2. I'd like to use.
So you have two. You're using a token, so that's
Use
three.
three. I would like to use 3 out of my 4 +1 tokens.
Okay, that's six.
And then I'll roll.
Oh, what did you roll? Did you roll
I got a -3.
Oh, okay. As long as it's not -4. I mean,
Oh, of course, as long as it's not -4. It's still not good though.
it's not great.
Let's see what they roll.
Okay. Okay.
My intention is to take this man with me, whether I get on the dragon or not.
So what happens instead?
Okay.
You go and do the maneuver. Your dragon totally on board with it. You've done these kind of stunts before. However, you're dealing with an experienced military guy
Who's probably seen that move.
who was formerly on your team. Fully, you go for the dive. He grabs your neck and pins you onto his dragon. And your dragon just keeps going.
I'm
And
not locked on a dragon with him. He's locked on a dragon with me.
and he is like, well, at least I'll take one of the annoyance out of the way. You don't need you to see the future anymore. As it is his turn.
Oh, hell no.
I'm gonna scream.
In which,
Watch yourself.
AJ can
Hmm.
be so evil right now. It's so possible.
Did you remember when he said I'm not gonna be mean anymore? Does everyone in this chat remember that during break? Because I do.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, quick question. If I added that other +1, would that have fixed it? Or
No,
okay, cool.
I
That's good.
I rolled pretty well on that one.
I'm so happy for
Uh,
you.
I'm gonna say Goff is also using the outsider playbook and is gonna use the regular move of show you why he's dangerous. And fully engaged with technically three riders at once will fully just repeatedly punching you in the face. And as like as Prometheus is going for another slash, throw you in that path. Roll to defend yourself.
Oh no. It's okay. I'm so sorry. Is it like the same kind of
You're
like approaches?
hmm
Okay.
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to use forceful.
Okay, that's still +2.
You're gonna have to forcefully defend yourself.
Is there a way? Can I use a token during my
Yeah,
defense?
you
Or
can use it.
okay. Um. I have to look up what this meant. Hey,
What's that?
what is the this word mean in my strong moves? The third option in strong moves.
Where is your third strong moves? Urge, urge someone's grudging respect.
Oh, okay, is that what that is? Because that's not the word that's there.
What did what did I put there? What did I type there?
Gudging?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. What is
I
grudging?
swear I can spell sometimes, guys.
No, I thought I was making it up. What does that mean specifically then?
Like begrudgingly.
Begrudgingly earn someone's respect?
Yeah, like they respect you, but it's like to their chagrin. Like, ugh.
Okay, that's probably what I'm going to use then, because this is just going to be something where if I take, no matter what, I'm going to take some damage. It's going to hurt. I don't think I have a way out of it. But I'm at least going to do enough to know I'm putting up a fight in this situation,
Mhm.
so that it's still like memorialized that I was doing something positive. So I'd like to use that. So use that token +1. I'm gonna use my last +1, +2, so then it's 4. Right?
Yes.
And that's a +0.
Yeah. Uh, you will take one stress as I said, repeatedly punches you in the face. You are able to block a lot of it, partially because of your leathers, partially because you put up your axe just in time, like the flat part of your axe. Uh, and you're able to get a swing in. But now you are flying in the air as Prometheus is going on a downward. Hey, Olympia, it's your turn.
I'm gonna be my dragon's namesake, the fastest thing in the sky, and I'm gonna get in between that. We're gonna stop that.
Mhm.
No, bad AJ, bad.
So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna quickly get there. I'm gonna quickly intercept, quickly get them the hell out of there, get them back on their dragon. Just
All
no,
right,
stop.
roll for it.
I'm gonna use sheer speed.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna use how many tokens do I have? Like 5? Is it 4?
You have 4+1s if you haven't used them yet.
Yeah, I haven't. So it's +6, and then I'm gonna use a token. Well, that would be. Wait, is invoking a stunt and invoking
Mm-mm.
aspect?
Nope,
Okay,
not
then
the same thing.
I'm gonna invoke an aspect, the fastest thing in the sky,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna. So that's 8 +8 to this so far.
Fully Hemlock Hawthorne, you see Medusa in front of you, then you don't see Medusa in front of you. As Sprite fully captures Medusa in their claws and just it's just the every single meme of all them flying and just like the faces that's going like you see that Sprite has gone full straight aerodynamic, like tail straight, wings pressed up against their sides, just dove and grabbed Medusa and safely transferred her over to uh her dragon.
Yeah.
Thank you. Like it's very quiet, but you can hear it from where I am.
Mm-hmm.
Surprise it. She said thank you.
I know. Are you okay? And they're like they are being because they most likely have a med kit always.
Like she's pushing you away. Like get away from me at this point.
Full black eye.
They fall just.
Wait, is it on my scarred eye?
No, it's on your
Ooh.
other eye.
Ah!
Wallace, you're down on the ground. You're just seeing commotion up there.
Lovely stuff. What exactly? Okay, what undealt with threats still remain?
It's just Goff. Goff and his dragon.
I'm a wrecking ball him again. That silver dragon will not get in my way this time.
I'm gonna say, all right, I'm gonna say you're doing the move. You are far away, so I'm gonna give you, you're gonna do the move over like two, because you're not gonna get there in time, and
That's
also
fair.
everyone else has to get out of the way, because currently Aether and Nevron are locked in place,
Hmm. I'm
and
gonna call out the call sign for smoke screen, which is everyone just be in his face so that he doesn't see me barreling towards him.
okay, yeah, you hear that command as a giant ass dragon is hurtling towards you.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll do your roll on the when it connects.
Yep. Awesome. I think that's it. There's nothing else really I can do so long as people are safe, relatively safe, and this guy's just being an asshole. We just gotta take him out. Just say, like, hey, weaken him as much as you can, and I'm gonna try body slam him
Yeah.
down
Ha-
again.
Hemlock, your turn. You hear the command of
Okay.
smokescreen.
I hear the command of smokescreen. And where is Goff now? Is he like he's still in the back of his dragon, right? Um, shit. I'm trying to think. Mm, I don't know if this is gonna work at all.
Try
Oh
it.
God. So I want to, because I have the never on grapple. Aether has never on grappled, right?
Mhm.
So it's like um so and so that's still imposing the
But
aspect
yeah, the locked in
on.
place. It's just that if
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
wants to invoke it, they have to spend a token.
Okay. Uh and locked in place will be bad for me actually if uh Unk shows up because then I'm gonna get body slammed.
Hmm.
Um, okay, I think
Well, I mean, I think my smokescreen call is more so, hey, when you see me barreling towards you, get out of the way. But
okay, get
apart
out of
from
the way.
that, like I'm not gonna be like, and if you get caught too, RIP. No, you do whatever
Yeah,
you
I
want to
will.
do.
I will say, like, if like Apollo decides to invoke the locked in place, we could say that you locked him in place long enough and then are able
Okay,
to get out, but
okay.
he can't recover in time for the body slam.
All right. So then what I want to do is, so the way I have it is I think that once I had gotten onto the back of Aether, I had taken like whatever straps or like pieces like leather straps or whatever that we use on the dragons to fasten the egg to my body, to my back, so it's strapped to me. So
Hmm.
what I want to do is take I want to do a weak move, um, which is challenge someone to a fight you're likely to lose.
Hmm.
And how I'm coloring this is having. So I still have the egg strapped to me, but what I want to do is I want to, in the essence of smokescreen, try and get Goff's attention on me, and to do that, knowing that he's stronger than I am and more powerful than I am, I want to take sort of the daggers that I have on me, sort of the weaponry, and try and chuck it at him, throw it at him to try and antagonize him specifically and pick a fight in order to. I don't know if that gets me a token or if I just get a -2 in combat, but that's what I want to try.
It does both. It
Okay.
gets you a token and -2.
Okay. Yippee.
So I'm gonna say you guys are locked in place. You kind of go onto the head of Aether, and you're just like, "Hey!" Just throw a dagger, and uh, you just kind of like show off that you have the egg,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll see how he responds.
Should I make an attack roll at all?
You are rolling to, I would say you are rolling to make an advantage
Okay.
because you're trying to get his attention.
Okay. What kind of a roll is it just straight roll? I'm not adding anything.
You're
Or
rolling, you're taking that -2 because you are
Yeah.
doing a weak move. I think you will be rolling. I'll say you can roll clever because
Okay.
not clever, careful because
Okay.
you're not, you know your limits and you also know
Yeah.
that there's a barreling dragon behind you.
Yeah, I am being careful about it, but it is a weak move, yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's fine. Um
So that
I
-2
roll
makes that careful just a +1.
Yeah, the careful is just a +1. I rolled 3 neutrals and 1 +1. So that's a 1. I don't know if I want to add my final +1 to make it
I don't know. I
2.
rolled already. I don't know. Do you want to add one?
Sure, let's make it 2. Why not?
You
And I'm
see,
+1s.
you throw that dagger, Goff kind of catches it
Sure does.
and looks at you and is like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, you." And walks up to you. You guys are now head to head on your heads of your dragon. And you have his attention now.
Okay.
Uh, whether it's good attention or bad attention,
Smoke
it's bad
screen,
attention.
baby.
It's bad attention.
Smoke
uh,
screen.
Hawthorne,
Smoke screen.
you
Smoke
see this
screen.
happen.
Yeah, I see this happen. Um, a lot just happened. I thought I
Yeah.
was about to murder Medusa a bit. Oops. And now I see Hemlock and Goff head to head. I heard smoke screens happening. Um, so I'm going to spend a token to
Oh no.
Yeah, you saw, huh? Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm gonna spend a token to Bald J is canon now.
Well, J is canon.
You're welcome, AJ.
Ah,
That's incredible.
well, that's unfortunate.
uh, I'm gonna use a token to pull off a stunt no one else could.
Yep.
That is my strong move that I'm doing presently. Uh, and I'm going to. Hey, is Hemlock like still strapped in?
No, They are
No,
standing
I
on the
have
head.
the yeah, I have the egg strapped on my back, but I'm not strapped to my dragon. I'm standing on Aether's head.
Okay. That's fine, because I'm doing a move no one else could do, so Hemlock will be fine. I'm going to as I like get this image of Gilgamesh barreling up towards us, I'm going to Prometheus is going to grab hold of the black dragon's wing and push to flip it in the air so that when Gilgamesh hits, it's going to be head connecting to spine. And I'm also throwing Goff off balance.
Mhm.
But because Aether is connected to the black dragon, Aether's also going to flip and Hemlock's going to fall. But it's fine because Prometheus is just gonna go get them. It's just gonna be
Get
a
them.
quick little flip grab.
That's gonna happen.
It's gonna
Mhm.
happen. It's gonna happen.
Okay.
Just quick
How
flip,
quick is
go.
Prometheus?
All right.
It is quick. Prometheus has got a +2.
All right. Um, yeah, make that forceful move happen. You do have the invoke.
I make it forceful. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, you do have the invoke that is shredded wings that
I
on
do.
that is still free.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. How many tokens do I have left? I just used one to use a strong move. I still have at least one left. So I'm also going to invoke Unbalanced again, because this feels like it would invoke Unbalanced the most.
Mm-hmm.
So that's +2.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's gonna be a +3 with Forceful. And then I'm just gonna roll well. Okay, so then
And that's also another +1 because you are using a strong move.
and that's a +1 because I'm using a strong move, and that's a +2, so that's 8.
Okay.
I'm just
That's
gonna
just
get
8 in
you.
total?
8 total.
Okay. Yeah. You go about this. You see Prometheus grab uh Nevron's wings, fully flip them over. Goff unbalanced. Hemlock with egg falling. Aether flipped up. Uh and you know what? I'm gonna make it dramatic if you allow me.
Go for it.
In a feeling of spontaneity, adrenaline, as Prometheus is flipping Nevron. Hawthorne, you leap off your dragon and grab Hemlock. Knowing that Prometheus is gonna come and get you both. And now Grandpa Unk is in the perfect position to slam into the black dragon. And you do have an auto success because of Tot.
Yeah, I do.
And you
And I
slam
think it's
into
pretty self-explanatory.
you slam into this dragon. And that is the end of combat. We cut to a little while after all the dragon riders tied up. You all standing before him. What do you say to Goff? As effectively, you guys did defeat them and possibly stop the plot to possibly take over the whole Warrenguard. But if you kill Goff, there's no one to lead the town. You essentially cooed the cooed.
Hmm.
So what do you do? It's up to one of you because
Those are a
Grandpa
lot of
Wallace
us.
Grandpa Wallace is not in charge anymore.
No, he's not. And I think, we're all back on the ground now. Um, Hawthorne is going to regard Goff tied up and defeated, before looking back at the Warrenguard, the team. Because as much as we all might fight, in the end, we still have each other's backs. We're still a team. We still succeeded because we worked together. So she's going to look at everyone and say, I don't know if killing him is the right thing to do. I think he knows more about this, the prophecy and the other eggs. But I don't think he should be in charge either. I think it might finally be time for the people to stand up and choose their own leader. Not just someone who's taken over one way or the other. People should decide who they want to lead them. And I think that we can't just wait for you to make a decision about us either, Wallace. So I think we should, just like the people in this place, vote amongst ourselves as to who should lead us. I'm tired of fighting you, Medusa. I don't want to fight you. I admire your bravery and your strength, and I do think you're a valuable asset to this team, but I know neither of us are as level-headed as Hemlock is. I don't know anyone who has a better relationship with their dragon than Hemlock does. So if this is about quality as a writer, I don't think it's me. But we should decide together.
Whoa, hold on. Do I get a vote in this?
You Sure. The dragons also get a vote.
Fuck yeah.
They're part of the team too.
I think I'm going to use my one token that I got from doing that weak move to do a strong move, and it's gonna be make yourself noticed. And Hemlock is going to sort of square their shoulders, stand up straight, and be like, and say, listen, we've all been fighting all this time. Our entire group has just been constant infighting from the beginning. And you're right, Hawthorne. I don't think that I don't think that one of us should just be chosen to rise up in the ranks. I don't know if it's me. Man, Unc, you've never trusted in me. You told me when I came here, your hope died. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be the death of hope for this Warrenguard or for this town. I agree with you, Hawthorne. I think we should put it up to a vote. Hell, the dragons can vote too. But all I know is something needs to stop. And I know that I don't want to be leader like you're insinuating, I guess, if I'm not going to have the backing of all of you. And even if you want to step down, Unk, I wouldn't want to be it if you didn't believe that I could do it. If Olympia, if you didn't think. I think we all should come to an agreement, and that agreement should leave us stronger as a team. No more infighting, no more fear. We couldn't have done this without each other, man. Yeah. That's
Well
me.
said. As Aether nuzzles you and kind of like gives you an approving nod. Just to keep it easy, the dragons are gonna vote with whatever the writers vote for. So
That's fair.
We love
That's so
collusion. We love it. We love it.
I love pollution.
Beautiful.
so I think Gilgamesh is gonna looking at you, Wallace. Just like
You have to be the first vote.
I was about to walk away. I don't think they
bitch,
need my
make a
vote at all.
decision.
I don't
Just
think
make
they
a
need my
decision.
vote at all.
They do. Are you not part of this team?
I'm gonna walk up to Hemlock and say, arms crossed. I do look mad. I arms crossed. I just look down and I say,
You look down, we
sorry,
look each other
kid.
in the eye.
oh yeah, we look each other in the eye. Say, I'm sorry, kid. The disdain that I felt towards you was never towards you. You were a constant reminder that my time had passed and that I had to pass on the torch, and I wasn't ready to hear it. But you did good work, and you know what it's like to fight with your heart. My vote's yours.
Agreed.
And like Hemlock is sort of shit, doesn't really know how to respond, and so just salutes you. The most crisp salute you've ever gotten from Hemlock. Just like,
Oh, don't do that. I quit. I quit so many times over.
I take my vote back.
Oh, you can't take your vote back. That's
You're
not how
locked
this
in.
works.
You're locked
You're locked in.
I mean, I've seen how everyone operates really on this team for the past 2 weeks, and well, while it has been different than what I expected,
Guys
the
are
fact
weird.
the fact that we're here means we're working together really well. We all look out for each other, and if we're willing to try new things and be new people and give change a shot. I think while I do respect the rivalry between Medusa and Hawthorne, it's stressing me out a lot. It's hard sometimes to watch you guys argue so much when you're good friends.
There's a lot of sexual intrigue, though.
And it's just a freeze.
All the other dragons heard it.
Yeah,
I don't think they said it out loud.
this is just a freeze of like processing what that means. And then it's just like, so like if I had to vote, if I need to vote, I think
do need to vote.
yes, I think honestly I'm cool with Hemlock giving the leadership a shot. That makes sense to me. Get an outside perspective on the rules and charge and stuff and all that. If that's cool with everybody else.
That's not how voting works.
I voted though.
Yeah, you voted, but it doesn't matter what everyone else thinks. You voted.
But they could not like it. They could not like what I voted for. I had to think about that.
Can I fly? Can I go fly?
Can I go
Can I go
swim?
fly? Can I go swim?
Can I go swimming? Did you vote? You had
Yeah,
to
I'm
vote.
voting with you.
Okay.
The scrawny one.
You can't call them that. They
That's
have
what Gilgamesh said.
Gilgamesh is no fart. He's mean.
Who's you?
That's how and they like they're almost tempted to like get on Sprite and run away, but they stand. What are the moves? Guys, look at the moves. They're gonna use a token, and they're gonna lean on their training and stay where they are, and stay there, steadfast with their vote.
The majority's already decided, so it doesn't matter what I vote.
It still matters what you vote.
It does.
Your input
Yeah.
matters.
Right.
It does matter, Medusa. I want you on my side. If it is gonna be me.
Look, I have emotional problems. I have a lot. I've got a lot of them. You need to work on yourself too. Because you need to have more confidence, much more confidence than you do right now. You did good things. You also started the whole thing by grabbing the fucking egg and running. So, my vote is for you. My vote is also, and I'm gonna gain a token, to take a break from the Warrenguard while I help put the city back together, and then I'll be back after. Since they're not gonna have a leader anymore, because we're not putting that piece of shit back in.
With you on that.
But I'll be back. And then we can see how good you got, kid.
Sure thing, Medusa.
I also need a fucking nap. She's just gonna turn to leave.
Yeah. And Hawthorne is like just looking at you, Hemlock, kind of taking in your reaction as these people are voting for you. My vote's yours.
I don't even know why. You can't even remember me from the caldera.
Maybe that's true. But I'm not voting for a person who I can't remember. I'm voting for who I know you to be now.
And I hope I'll be who you all want me to be, with your help.
Yeah, well, we're not going anywhere. We have your back.
Well,
I mean, Medusa
Unc is
left.
quitting. Medusa
I'll be
left.
back. It's only a short leave of absence.
Unquit, Medusa lived. Olympia, I'm flattered that you trust me.
And with that, the new Warrenguard commander of Port Uno out is Hemlock, Aether Rider. Where Port is up for the people to decide. And where those other combination eggs are, who knows? But that's another story to tell.
AJ,
Yes.
may,
Go ahead.
there's simply a scene that I have to do for Serenity's fanfic.
I also, can I also just, I'll also say before you do that scene, I think as everybody like Anka's turn to leave, Serenity's turn to leave, I think Olympia, maybe Sprite has come around to sort of convince her to go flying. I think Hemlock says, "Hey Hawthorne," and when she turns around, Hemlock flips them a small bronze coin, worn from constant worrying. You might have lost this before heading to get back onto Aether and fly off, but to get the egg somewhere safe because it's still strapped to them.
It is slowly burning your back.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, that's it.
Yeah, Hawthorne catches the coin in the air as you flip it to them. You turn to leave before she can say anything, so she just kind of stares down at the coin in her palm, closes her hand around it, and looks up just to watch you fly off.
And that's the start of the angst fic.
It's actually the end of the act.
And yeah, we turn to wherever Medusa and Wallace went off to,
think,
behind a
uh,
tree.
ah, please, I'm classy. I think
Behind a
Wallace
bush.
is after. Shut up, you future bald man. I think Wallace left almost immediately after making the vote, and he would have waited for Medusa outside Medusa's place of residence. I think he would just wait for Medusa to arrive.
Outside of Medusa's place of residence?
Yeah. Wherever
Oh,
Medusa stayed.
where Medusa is gonna stay while they're not at the hold, at the
Yeah,
Warren. Okay.
yeah.
I was like, because that's where all of Medusa's stuff is at the Warren.
Yeah. I'm assuming that Medusa has like another place. I would assume that a lot of us have like another place
A
outside that
secondary
isn't
location.
like, yeah, secondary location.
Yeah. I think she only grabs enough for like a short period of time because she isn't going to be gone for long. She really just needs a break and needs some time for Hemlock to get their shit together so then she doesn't freak out. And then when she can come back and then everything's kind of settled and then she can just kind of get back in there, but also to try to do what her dragon had said and try to become more like flexible with the people and to show she has good intention. Um, so she doesn't look upset that she lost. She looks like very contemplative, which is rough to say because typically she looks like she's contemplating anyway because she's always in pain, so she always has the same furrow. But as you end up finding this place with like a pack on her back, she's just going to, if you're coming here to give me the talk about, oh, well, I would have voted for you, but I don't need that.
I know. I just wanted to apologize because I couldn't vote for you. And I've been a bit of a coward for a long time. Truth is, Medusa, I love you. I've loved you since our first flight. And I know the responsibility and I know the weight of being the captain, and I didn't want that for you because it crushed me, and I didn't want to see that happen to you. Every single time that I wanted to get on Gilgamesh and fly away and leave all of this behind, I knew that I couldn't leave you. I know that you want to stay and work for this community. I'm not even asking for you to reciprocate. I just want you to know that wherever you go, I will be there.
She's stunned for like, I think it's too long. It's like a solid like 20 seconds where like there's nothing. There's like other than like her like face reflecting shock. There's no like talking. She doesn't even try to open her mouth. She's just staring. Um Before she walks up to him, grabs him by like the strap right here, and will pull him in for a kiss. Um, and then we'll pull back after said kiss, like forcefully pull you back from it, and go. You really couldn't have told me when I didn't have a black eye. You couldn't have told me all of this beforehand. You couldn't have said anything at any other time before I went through all this shit.
He has the biggest smile on his face, like shit-eating grin. And the Grandpa Unk's face, like he has like this Zuko from Avatar: The Last Airbender scar over one side of his face, and it's also the side that you have the black eye. So he says, "I think it's cute. We're matching now."
She's just gonna open the door to her place and just go, get in there.
Yes, ma'am.
Like, and then she's just gonna be muttering something about, we match anyway, I have a fucking scar on my face, and then slam the door.
And then we go forward 2 weeks. Olympia is in the library. And she finds a sketch. Ugh, God, what do I confide? Okay. Finds a sketch of an orb that looks like it's contained in ice, but is also shining like a diamond. How do you feel about that, Olympia? You're muted.
Shocked, scared, terrified, excited, screaming. Something's happening.
And that's where we'll end it. I felt bad because Olympia didn't have a scene at the end.
It's okay.
Thank
You
you
can find
so-
Olympia and all these characters in fan fictions coming out soon.
It's coming out soon.
Dates
Yippee.
TBD.
TBD.
Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Fox, for putting that. I was gonna say, instead of just doing outros, there you can find all of our links in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us. We went through all of our goals, in which I didn't. We're gonna go through all of our goals.
Yippee!
So, yeah, we raised
Yippee
$450 for Dots RPG, and had a successful game. Yeah, to say.
How are you feeling, AJ? How you
Bald?
Thanks for playing,
Gotta
everyone.
Do you feel bald yet? Is it?
Bald!
AJ. Bold, the baby face.
I need to explain this to your parents.
I have no idea, man.
Hot.
Look,
It's hot outside.
I I put that in there. I'm just like, I don't know what that. I was gonna. I don't know. Sure. Well, I was just like gonna be happy if we hit the first goal. That's all I was gonna be happy about. We hit
First of
all our
all,
goals.
silence.
But thank you, thank you, thank you. This is going to a great project, and we need more accessibility tools in TTRPGs. And Dots RPG is one of the people that could do that for us. So hopefully, I'm going to be at PAX U. There's a lot of us that are going to be at PAX U. Uh, I hope that we're going to be able to see those Braille dice over there. Uh, yeah, thank you so much. And tune in on Sunday tomorrow for Morning Ritual, in which I will be there. I will not be bald yet, but I will be on Morning Ritual
Boo.
tomorrow.
Wait, you won't be bald
Don't
tonight?
procrastinate.
Oh, I'm not gonna. I gotta. I'm literally gonna go hop on a train right after.
You need the immediate
Do it on the
satisfaction of
train.
bald.
No, I'm not gonna.
Do it on the train.
I look what it's gonna happen. We gotta see the twerk video first.
Right.
The
Oh, it's gotta
twerk
happen in
video.
order. Okay.
Oh,
Ready
in
to do the twerk
order.
video?
Todd,
No,
we
No,
can
it
start
doesn't.
tonight.
No, it doesn't.
We
No, it
have to
doesn't.
start tonight.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Apollo, you don't. Apollo, you
I
aren't
was-
free. You have to twerk.
You have to do it.
I
We
was
did it
asked
for
to
a good
throw it
cause.
around, and there were so many shapes. I need to compile them together.
Just
You
do
need to do-
it in a
hey.
transmutation circle.
Apollo,
That's
you need
all
to
the
do the twerk
shapes.
video so we can put it. We can watch it on Morning Ritual tomorrow. So.
All right, I'm on it right now.
Do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. Good
Oh.
night, everyone.
I-
I hope you have a lovely time. And
Are we rating anybody?
we're gonna go raid Happy Jacks.
Yay.
Yeah. AJ, take us out.